WGRS Talk is made possible by the Anchor app. If you've never heard about Anchor, it's the easiest way to make a podcast. It's absolutely free and allows you to make your own podcast on your phone or on your computer. Anchor will also distribute your podcast on platforms like Spotify and Apple Podcasts. You can make money from your podcast as well without a minimum membership. It's all you need to make a podcast in one place. So, go and download your Anchor app for free, or you can go to anchor.fm to get started today.
You're listening to the Wolf's Den Radio Show. Talk.
Sisters and brothers, welcome to WGRS Talk, the Wolf's Den Radio Show Talk. I am your host, Wolf Hemora, and welcome to the first episode 26 in all, of Season 2 of the Wolf's Den Radio Show Talk. Thank you very much for your support, folks, and it's great to be back. I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone has gotten inoculated or is planning to get inoculated. If you haven't been vaccinated yet, please, you got to get the vaccine. That's where I stand, and we got to do it, man. Herd immunity. That's the only way we're going to move forward. So I hope everybody's doing great out there. How is everybody? I took a break after season 1, and it was a good break. A lot of things have happened. A lot of positive things have happened. Of course, I compiled a lot of interviews, a lot of great interviews. I've got 8 so far, and that's going to fill up 2 months right there. And I'm still compiling so I can get to another 25 episodes for season 2. So please, if you have anyone in mind, please visit the Facebook page of WGRS, Wolf's Den Radio Show. And, give me some suggestions. Anyway, aside from that, I also have a new band called The Melodies. It started out as a project, getting together with some musicians. But so far, the songs have been really getting stronger as we practice them more, as we hash them out, and we are on a very productive stage as of the moment, and hopefully, if our luck is good, if we have any good luck, and if the planets are aligned for the band, we will be recording these songs soon. And I just want to thank everybody who's involved. You know who you are. I'm not going to single you out yet, but if you are helping us out, thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. You can check out the Melodies on Instagram. Look for @Melodies2019 on Facebook. It's just the Melodies, Mellow, MELLOW, D's, DEES. The Melodies. Yeah. So do check us out, and hopefully we'll get those recordings down soon. Anyway, aside from that, please subscribe to the channel, of course. I am still in the lookout for sponsors. So if you're interested in advertising on the show, please send me a DM on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. Just search for Wolf Hemora and you'll find me. I am not very hard to find. Aside from that, you can also contribute to the show monetarily. You can send donations to the Anchor.fm app online. All you have to do is click the support button. There is a support button when you get to the homepage of WGRS Talk. Click on that, and you can donate some money. You can make it a monthly donation. There are a couple of subscribers that have been donating money every month, and I'm so appreciative of it. I really love you guys for sending some donations, and that money does go to a good cause. It goes to maintaining the equipment, and if I need new equipment, then I have some funds to get from. So please go on over to Anchor, the Anchor website, anchor.fm, and you can send a donation to WGRS Talk. And like I said, please subscribe to YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcast. Please subscribe to the show. The more subscriptions I have, the better for me. The more likes I have, if you're on YouTube, please like the show. That helps a lot as well, and you can show your support that way. Anyway, moving on to the interview. This first episode of season 2, this lady needs no introduction. It's quite a long interview, so please bear with us. We were having a very great conversation, and it just time just slipped away, and you know how that goes. But anyway, I'm talking about the Queen of Pinoy Rock, Sampaguita, and she has been so gracious to grant me this interview, this conversation, because she doesn't do interviews at all, but somehow she trusts me enough to tell her story, and well, she's the one who's going to tell it for everybody, and we're just listeners here, around the campfire while Auntie Sampaguita tells her life adventures. That's how it's going to go. So I have no words. I love Sampaguita's voice. I love the way she performs, and if she's going to reveal in this this conversation, that she was very reluctant to become the queen of Pinoy rock, let alone be Sampaguita, and until now she feels funny being famous. So it's a very it's a great story. It's a great adventure, and she's still living it, and she's very well. And I want to thank her daughter Jacinta for helping her out with the technical side of things. And anyway, here it is, episode 26, the first episode of season 2 of WDRS Talk. Enjoy this one. Please be patient. Smoke a joint. Grab a drink. Grab some food, because this one's going to be a little long, but it's going to be really good. So here we go. WDRS Talk, Season 2, the Queen, the reluctant Queen, Sampaguita. Hello, sisters and brothers. This is Wolf Hemora in another episode, a special episode here on WDRS Talk, the Wolf's Den Radio Show Talk. I am very excited and very nervous for my guest today, because it is none other than the queen of Filipino rock and roll music, the Queen of Pinoy Rock, one of the most unique voices ever recorded, and a huge influence in my musical life, and not just me, but probably 3 to 4 or 5 generations of Filipinos love her music until now. It stands the test of time, and it'll stand forever. And she is a treasure of the Philippines. So, sisters and brothers, please welcome to WDRS Talk, Sampaguita.
Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Wolf, for all those kind words. It's music to my ears, and you make my heart sing. I love everybody, and thank you very much for this little time that you're giving me to express myself.
Oh,
Malakas ka
wow.
sa akin, Wolf, ha? Malakas ka talaga sa akin.
I know. This is like once in a lifetime. I don't wanna mess it up, and I messed it up. I messed it up. Because oh my God, I was an hour
You're
late,
late.
but in my mind I was on time. But I forgot that it's daylight savings time here in the US.
Pero
So
what a setup, Wolf. This is galing what you're doing. Honestly, I mean, like, I'm like, is this the new generation? Hindi uso sa amin yan dati. It's gonna
yeah,
go.
I mean, but
I just don't know how I can get into this without special, help from my daughter, Jacinta. Grabe.
yes, yes, yes. Yeah,
Grabe.
special thanks
Congrats.
to Jacinta. Yeah, thank you so much. She
Congrats
even
for this bagong, idea mo. Very nice.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's not my idea. It's just I'm just following what other people are doing now, especially during the pandemic. Nothing to do, and it's like you said. it's not like what you guys used to do, but it's basically the same thing. It's just like hanging out and just telling stories and whatever. But the only difference is just it's high technology now, and we have, potentially the whole world can listen to this, because it's going to be on the internet. That's the only difference. But
Really?
the content is the same. It's like, but I'm high, you're fine, so we talk, and then it'll be fun.
Yeah, sure, sure. Okay.
So anyway, I wanted to. So how is it? How's life in the Philippines now for you guys? COVID, the COVID era.
Sa akin, it's like, wala naman because I'm a homebody talaga, di ba? But before this COVID,
Hmm.
I was doing shows with a group called Manila Sound.
Oh,
It's Hagibis, Boyfriends, and Hot Dog, and VST. They asked me
oh,
to join a group. This is like a disco group, a OPM disco group.
yeah. Now this is what you were
Yeah,
doing
we were
before
going
COVID.
around with, sorry?
This was right before COVID. You had a
Yeah,
gig.
for the past matagal, for about siguro 5 years, almost 8 years. I've been going. We were just doing casinos like Soler, Resorts
Oh,
World, and they invited me. Actually, of course I'm still doing the rock and roll songs that I do, but sila disco, sila
yeah, yeah,
Hagibi,
yeah.
yeah.
So
And
it's different,
somehow we were doing all those shows, and Sunny Parsons of the Hagibis passed away
right?
right before COVID.
Right. Yeah.
So
That.
everything stopped. Everything just stopped. So we don't have shows anymore. Pero it was fun to be with them because they were iba rin sila, because this is a disco group. It's not like running around with the rock group,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God, Mio, hello. I mean, I'm very lucky, should I say, like lucky and very happy that I crossed over because during that time also Freddie Aguilar and the folk group
Hmm.
included me in their package. Freddie Aguilar, Lolita, Coritha, and
Oh
myself.
yeah, that's right.
So that's the folk group. They called me.
Yeah.
I said yes, and then it was the disco group sila Hagibis nga in BST,
So it's
and then the rock group. Yeah.
different members of those bands.
Yeah, but like Rene, two of the Manila Sound wala na, no?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is Rene Garcia and Sonny Parsons. But then with the rock group also that I have been, touring with, ako, Diyos ko, what can I say?
And who's who
Showbiz or
and
B-show.
and who's in that band?
Siyempre, who else? Pepe, di ba?
Yeah.
Resty.
Oh my
This was the
gosh.
New Moon concert of before.
Yeah.
I mean, like, iba rin yan.
Okay,
Di ba?
so we'll get to that later, but oh my god, I'm so you were active. Oh my gosh.
Yes, very
So
active, very, and I should say na it was very professionally done because you had the sound people. Siyempre, it's Soler, the venues were,
yeah.
hindi pwede yung bara-bara,
Oh.
you know. Medyo, tsaka the tickets were kind of like sa theater, like with your uncle,
Right.
you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's where we performed, sa Soler, Resorts World, and ano pa, etc. Basta the casinos.
Wow. So are you the only lead singer or is it like different singers?
No, we use one band and
Uh-huh.
then yung frontliners lang ang bumabago.
Oh, okay.
It was like a counterpoint. One song by Hagibis, then come in with BST, and then come. I was the only girl.
So what did you sing?
Bonggahan, Nosy, and Laguna. Tatlo
Oh,
lang.
okay.
3 songs, a 2-hour show, and
Wow, that's an easy
very nice.
gig.
Yeah.
You don't have to play the 2 hours.
No, no more. I did that before, Wolf. I paid my dues
Yeah, of
because,
course. Yeah.
to be honest, this was in Gapo when we had to play three sets.
Oh yeah, I heard about those. Yeah, yeah,
I paid my
yeah,
dues.
yeah. These are the things. That's why I wanted to interview you because these are the things that have. These are the things that Filipinos in general have to know that these things happened. Because it's part of their culture. It's like Pinoy rock is such a big deal for me and for my
Mhm.
generation, and it's kind of fading away because there's kids nowadays, they don't really, there's so much music that they can listen to so easily, so it's not the romantic side of being a rock and roller is kind of not there anymore for these young kids. So
Maraming options.
yeah, I mean, there's so many options. So, but then when you see the rock and rollers that are young, then you know that they are real because they're not a lot. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. Pero
you,
alam mo, actually, to be honest,
mhm.
having played Olongapo, that was the home of rock and roll, Subic.
Yeah.
Kasi there were like about 100 clubs there playing rock
My
to the
gosh.
servicemen, like Pucha Pare. I mean, wala eh. Rock and roll Manila is really, nothing at all. Actually, you only play, hindi, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah.
It wasn't a home for rock and roll.
Okay.
In Subic, club after club after club, pare, you can even walk it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you have
Yeah.
heavy people, I mean, magagaling ang banda, grabe.
My gosh. And
Grabe.
then, yeah, the first time I went to Olongapo was already with Wolfgang, and we went to that. What's the name of that avenue? Magsaysay ba yun?
Yeah. Was
And
it sarado na yung or what? Was
oh,
it,
wala na, no more. This was the
wala na
bases. The
Subic.
bases were long
Ah,
gone already. Um,
wow.
but
That
but you know,
with those
but the
bases.
signs, but
Yeah,
you
we're
know
still there.
the signs of the clubs were still there. Like California Jam was still there. I'm looking at it, and we're just imagining it. It's like, oh my god, how
Yeah.
cool was this place
Yes.
before? You know.
Yes. That was the peak. I would say na I had to go because I'm not really, hindi naman ako singer. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't into this scene at all, Wolf. I
Okay.
had to go, baliktad ako eh. I had to go there to train.
To train
You
for
know what
what?
I'm saying? As a singer, because Sampaguita is not my dream, okay? It's Nilo
Okay.
Santos's dream. So it was not my dream to be
Wait,
in a rock.
what was the name? You got cut off when you said the name.
Nilo Santos,
Okay.
the one who made my Canopol, New Moon concert, concerts pala, marami yan.
Oh, he was like a producer,
He was
promoter.
my ex-husband.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so he did all that. And he asked me, could I be Sampaguita? And I said, what is that? I mean, I don't know. In the music, I can play guitar, drums, and piano, but for myself
Wow.
lang, not for anybody else. And then when I had to be Sampaguita, I had to train.
Right.
I mean, like baliktad, like teka muna,
So
after three shows.
this is not a childhood dream?
No, never. Oh, please.
Oh, oh
Oh,
please.
please. No, I'm a Wolf. I'm just a very ordinary, simple person. I love the house. I love decors. Pangbahay lang ako.
Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it.
And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
actually very shy, really. I
Wow.
consider myself talaga. Even now, body language, I notice when I look back.
Uh-huh.
I say, why do I always go down from the stage and go to the audience? And then I realized na ayoko talaga sa stage. I get, when they're all I just go to the audience and get lost there.
Oh, really? Is that why you
Yeah,
do that?
yeah. I analyzed myself, bakit ang kulit ko talaga? I cannot stay on the stage, yung just be there. After a while, I'll go down na, Body language siguro. Yeah, it
Okay,
was
so
not my dream. It was Nilo's dream. Because
but were you? I mean, did you? But you like music, right?
yeah, I play the guitar. I play
Oh, okay.
drums and keyboards.
Okay, so let's. So when you were growing up, what was your music? I mean, was it part of your life? Was it or just was it just there lang in like
No,
in the background?
no. First of all, did you know I was not pure Filipina?
Okay,
I'm I mean Indonesian Dutch. My father was Indonesian Dutch Filipino. So I was born
Indonesian,
in
Dutch,
Indonesia. I was
Filipino.
born in Java.
Okay.
When I came here when I was 7, my brothers were into music. They had a band.
Oh, older brothers.
Yeah, my older brothers, they had banda. And then my sisters were hanging around with bands like the Hijacks. Ano pa ba? Yeah.
And
And
what one is this? The early 60s, mid 60s?
yeah, no, siguro early. I was like about 10. You heard of the Hijacks, di ba?
No, I haven't heard of them.
These are the RJ groups. Yung RJ,
Ah, okay.
yung
Okay.
era ng mga RJ, Hijacks, Dinosaur, ay ano ba yan, yung mga grupo nila RJ.
So, ano yan? Surf Rock, Beach Boys,
Yung mga Ventures.
Ventures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then I started, I met Nilo, Jungle Cats, sila Wally Gonzalez. I met
Jungle Cats.
Wally, yeah, Wally was with the Jungle Cats, and that was Nilo's group.
Okay.
I met
This-
Pepe when we met when we were 15, 16.
Oh, oh my God.
Can you imagine that?
Oh
Pepe
my
used to live in the
God.
house, set up the drums and ang ingay.
Because he was in a band with
Nilo.
Nilo and Wally.
Nilo and Wally and Mike.
And Mike Canopol?
Yes.
Wow. And they were
Yeah, the
called
Jungle Cats. Nilo was the singer. So
the
it's
Thundercats?
Nilo's team. Yeah, the Jungle Cats.
Oh, the Jungle Cats. I thought Thundercats.
That's Nilo's team. Singer yan eh. Then he wanted, I think Mike approached him and told him na, pare, produce this record, blah, 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 which was Laki sa Layaw. And then si Nilo excited na. Because ano ba yan? Tagalog? Oh, please. Di ba? Alam mo naman, kumbaga, social, di ba?
So singing rock and roll in Tagalog was not
Na!
a cool thing to do.
Zero.
Oh wow.
And then Nilo produced Mike and then pumutok and then he talked to me, I need a female rocker. Ikaw na yun. I said, no way.
Oh.
Sabi ko, Badu, ang pangit. Ayoko niyan. Sabi ko, I was really, like, oh gosh. What, even, kasi hindi ako I don't speak Tagalog, may aksento.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you see like my songs, yung mga, let's say like, panahon na, ganyan, di ba? I mean, there's an accent. Trip ko lang. Diba?
Yeah, okay. That explains a lot because like I said,
diba? Sa Diyos.
Yeah.
Hindi ko singer. Hello.
yeah, but then your voice is so unique.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
so.
I guess because maybe because that's the reason because you're
No.
not a singer, you're not a
No.
trained singer.
Actually, sa totoo lang, they did not want it. First of all, they said, ano yan? Wako tayo pang magpa-cry. Parang pala kang nasa kal or what, di ba?
Yeah.
And then, at first, they didn't want it. Di ba? Sila Victor Rosario wasn't too keen on it. But then, I think sila Nilo had, you have to see her. See, they
Yeah.
put the visuals in.
Yeah.
Because I was a model,
Yeah.
I could move. I was a dancer in 19ers. All those those were little things that I did on the, pagtripan,
Yeah.
pumutok. I didn't even know, like, whoa, like, they didn't accept it. Radio, audio, no way.
Wow, really?
No
They
way,
did-
yeah, no way. Zero, honest.
Was it
And
because
then
of the
I saw a little memo pad in Vicor that said, dealers are clamoring, and I have that paper, for the immediate release of Bonggahan by Sampaguita.
But the record
They
company
thought we
didn't see
actually
that.
they thought we were a band because Gary was also moving about, no? So
Yeah.
what Nick Del Rosario did was said to, what he did and said to, he told the band, he said, we do not need a band. We have to establish her already as Sampaguita. So they
Sampaguita. Not Sampaguita the band.
yes. And then when Nilo said, let's
Wow,
call
my
this
gosh.
Sampaguita, I said, oh, God, Gabadoy, please, Nilo, make it Sampaguita Sunshine. Gabadoy pa. And it
So
was
who
Nick Boogie. I don't know if you were familiar with a guy named Nick Boogie of the
Nick?
Bonga. Conga. They were about, Ding Dong Duke, Ding Dong Boogie.
No,
They have this. They make conga drums
okay.
before. Yeah, they were the ones that gave me the name. Instead of saying the only rose among the thorns, they made it.
Ah.
Siya lang ang babae pare, kaya kailangan sampaglita.
At kailangan solo.
Yeah, and I said, no way. I made the name already as Tessie Alfonso, as Tessie Santos, the model. Baka kung hindi
Oh.
tumutok, makakaya. So I hid under that name, Sampaguita.
Oh.
And nung
So you
pumutok,
were so you
yeah.
were an established model already.
Yes, for Mrs. Marcos, we did a show for her. We did her
Okay.
Bago Kanyo.
Yeah.
Prior to that, I was modeling at the Abon Vivant for Nora Daza and Bago Kanyo, which is a project of Mrs. Marcos. We were working with her as models for her local fabrics.
Right. So that's why there are there's a lot of photos of you and studio photos of not the rock and not Sampaguita, but I get you had short hair, so that's your modeling days pa, right?
Oh no,
Oh,
that's isang pagita.
that's
I
already
started with
Sampaguita.
very long hair
Uh-huh.
and then I chopped it.
Oh, okay. Did you
And then now my hair is color blue.
your hair's color blue now?
Yeah, when I do my shows, it's very
Right
bright
on.
and blue.
Oh my god, so punk rock, man.
We'll send you the pictures.
So okay, so wow, this is like I don't think anybody knows this. So this is big news, man.
Yeah. Before kasi, pero honestly, from deep within my heart, okay,
Uh-huh.
and this I say with sincerity,
Uh-huh.
hindi pumasok talaga wolf sa ulo ko ang pagkasampagita. It's very hard for me to register
Until
in
now?
my head up to now. I don't like interviews. I don't like pictorials. I don't like it.
Oh my
Hindi
god.
yung wow, ganun, ganun. Hindi ko type talaga. I tried it. Okay, it's nice. It's okay. But it's something that, that's hindi ako to. It's really basically something that I have to go on. Andyan na eh, kumbaga,
Yeah.
It's like when
Wow.
you let's say like you get pregnant, wag mo na
Uh-huh.
i-abort yan. Ituloy nandyan na. What they say,
Yeah.
nandyan na.
Yeah.
But given a chance to live life over again, di ba?
Uh-huh.
Ano lang ako talaga, pambahay, farmer, cook.
Wow.
I like to serve people in the...
But
Actually, I have a nice little story for you, okay?
oh no,
When
yes.
Mike Hanopol made it as Mike Hanopol, I wasn't Sampaguita yet.
Yeah.
I had vegetarian restaurant, the first vegetarian restaurant in Makati.
Okay.
It
What
was
was it?
called the Orange Banana.
Okay.
And Howlin' Dave, you've heard of Howlin' Dave,
Oh
right?
yeah, Howlin' Dave, yeah.
Howlin' Dave, Resty, the whole rock and roll. Hindi pa ako Sampaguita, pare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Nagbebenta ako ng pagkain sa yung little van ko, that little combi.
Yeah.
And then I have a small placard that says, Orange Banana goes to a concert with balloons and I'd sell ginatan,
Uh-huh.
buko, and
So
I'd watch.
you basically had a food truck.
Yeah, food truck, that's it.
Wow.
I swear to God. But then Howlin' Dave, of course, because he's a good friend and very fond of of ano tawag dito, yung Jeprox niya, he
Yeah.
would announce, hey, you guys, if you wanna eat, there's a food truck out there, orange banana, blah, blah, blah.
Wow. Oh my God, with this deep voice.
Yes. And then, they will buy, di ba? Yung mga Jeprox, mahinang tama, pare. Yung mga points nila, mahuhulog sa ginatan ko. Sabi ko, sir, alis ka dyan. And I'm not Sampaguita. And then there's this guy that's so hinang tama. He was waiting there. Then I asked him, anong hinihintay mo?
Huh.
Sabi niya, ma'am, yung change ko. Change? Anong change? And then Nilo said, you have to be Sampaguita. I said, are you kidding me with all those? Ano ka? Wow, man. I couldn't believe. I didn't believe when I became Sampaguita.
Uh-huh.
When Nilo made the first new moon, he
Yeah.
asked me to sing 3 songs. Dave Mason, Bell Bottom Blues, and something. I didn't know there was a big, big crowd for rock,
Oh my
Pinoy
God.
rock.
You had no idea.
I had no idea.
Holy shit.
That was the first new moon. That's where I first met Gary. So there
Alam
was
mo, tita, pwedeng gawing sine yung buhay mo eh.
Pepe, Mike, Anak Bayan, Resty. Yeah, and then I saw them. Ang gagaling. And then I told Nilo without knowing anything how gaga I was then.
Uh-huh.
Sabi ko, bakit hindi na lang sila mauna tapos ako? You know what Nilo answered me?
Okay.
Tanga ka ba? Ang opening act ang pinakabano. Ganun ba? Then you have to
Pinakabano.
open for them. I said,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know, pare. And then folk arts had a limit of 8,000 or 10,000, something.
Uh-huh.
The people there were just packed. They called, ano ba yan, yung firemen to hose down the people that were trying to come in.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And my first concert, how I wanted it, syempre, alam mo, mag-gimmick ako eh.
Uh-huh.
I threw flowers, di ba? Kasi andun na yung audio, andun na yung visual, correct? You
Right.
got the eyes, you
Yeah.
got the ears. I made it extra special. I got the nose. I had kaing of Sampaguita and I was throwing it to the crowd.
Oh, wow.
And then they put incense sa fog machine. So the whole folk arts was mabango. That was my
Wow.
entrance sa folk art.
Wow.
Andyan na eh, yung sinasabi ko, pare,
Yeah.
andyan na eh.
Yeah, make the most of it.
Sink or swim. You cannot just take that job and
This is crazy. This is so crazy, man. I mean,
and my first guitarist was June Lupito.
yeah. I interviewed him a couple of days ago and he told me about that part of his career. Wow.
Yeah, it was my first show. It was like, how it even happened, how I even attained that look, I don't know. Because when
So-
I was there,
Uh-huh.
this bakla, yung ano ba yan, yung designer,
The costume designer.
yeah, I said, come on, let's go have your hair fixed. Couturier, di ba? And I didn't, wala. Siyempre, I went there like 3 hours. Man, they made me look like a Japanese rocker. I didn't even recognize myself.
Oh my God. So what was the look?
My hair was straight, di ba? Straight. They made it curl. They curled it with barbecue sticks to make it 5 inches away from my shoulder.
5 inches
These
away
were-
from. So it was.
Parang kang may helmet na.
Oh, okay.
My real hair. Then they put Sampaguita over it. I mean, like a bunch of Sampaguita.
Uh-huh.
Colored this was class A couturiers and makeup artists known in the AB market,
Okay.
the underground AB market. Larry
Right.
Leviste, Petusa,
Yeah.
And
And
this was
what was your outfit?
by Larry. Of course, I designed it. I had this what do you call it? Puss in Boots, the little
Oh, the
silver.
pirate boots?
Yeah,
Oh.
different talaga siya. And everybody, we were the first act when they called my name. Please welcome our first lady rocker or something like that, blah, blah, blah. Wow. Even the song Nilo chose. And the words were, as I turn back to look at you, you look back at me. Lord, I'm happy just to be
Uh-huh.
part of all I see. The lyrics were so galing, no?
What song is this?
Lord, I'm happy just to be a part of all I see. Diba?
Wow. And
Then,
this was and no and
the moment they did that, the Dave Mason song, wow, the applause, wow, you could hear it rocking. I said,
oh yeah. So this no so nobody knew who you were before this.
no, nobody.
Oh my god.
It was like the Masked Singer.
Yeah.
My hair was like so, like sino ba yan? Led Zeppelin, yung ganon.
Yeah.
Curly, curly, kulot-kulot.
Wow. So you had the
And
big hair,
yeah,
the big yeah, okay.
yeah, that big hair.
Wow.
It was like parang like, like, totoo ba yan? And then we had all the mga, then it pumutok. Then nila say, you gotta make a record now. You gotta make a record now. We
Wow.
just,
So what was the um reception to you? Like on the last song, how was it? Like when you said thank you, good night.
nag-more.
Wow.
Really more than, wala na kaming alam. We only know 3 songs. Besides, we were all very amateur. Grabe. On drums, we have Javi Perez Rubio.
Uh-huh.
These are all the rich kids in Forbes.
Right.
Javi, they own these Finch paints. The
Pinch
Perez
pins.
Rubios, they own Finch paint, right?
Oh,
Rich
okay.
kids.
Yeah, yeah,
On
yeah.
guitar, we have Jose Hilario, owner of Hilarmi Hotel. That's the son of Army Crucella and Araneta. Hilario.
Uh-huh.
And then on keyboards, we had Mon Alberto. All Conyo boys, except June and me. We were the local.
Yeah. Wow.
Uuwi na yung drummer ko eh. Hey Nilo, I don't want this, pare. This is not for me. Sabi ni Nilo, no, don't go. Just use this eyeglass. He put the shades to have in Javi's eyes.
Okay.
Forget it. Just do it, pare. It's only he was going home.
Because why?
Nervyos. Ako rin.
Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well,
I couldn't take it. I didn't know if I even peed in my pants when they called me your name, di ba?
oh, grabe.
I
So
just
wait.
like,
So when you
do
came out,
huh?
what was the reaction when you came out? When they
Oh,
say,
grabe.
right?
Grabe.
Wow, talaga? And they
Like,
didn't know who you were.
very electrical, yeah. Very, very. It was
And
so great magic. I don't know. I'm sure that, it was a mission from the heavens for me to
you're
do
on a
this.
mission from God. You're like the
Yeah.
Blues Brothers.
Yes, correct. And then then there were write-ups in the jingle, no? And then it said there the second best act after Mike Hanopol was this new group, the singer Sampaguita.
Wow.
Second New Moon, I was already top billing na.
So how long after was that? Is that a year after the next new
Yeah,
moon?
we had a concert every year.
So that's
Great
a
tour,
yearly
tour,
thing.
New Moons. And that was the only concert. There was no other
Yeah.
except New Moon.
So what
I thought it was just like a flash. Like, what happened? Ano ba nangyari, pare? Like, up to now, even up to now, I've gained weight,
uh-huh.
fat or thin or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I can feel the love of the people, even with this disco group, pare. And I'm so thankful and very grateful that the love of these people in the audience,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because your music
They
is
go beyond the sexy body stuff, no?
uh-huh.
I still get them.
Because it's not about that. It's about your music. Your
Exactly.
music is a part of their life.
Yeah.
That's
And I
why
think,
they
I believe, Wolf, no? You sow what you reap, what you sow.
Mhm.
Siguro sa pagmamahal ko sa tao talaga, I get it back.
Yeah, of course. Diba, there's
Without
that.
having to try to, I think it's since, they feel your love. Is just for me. If I had to write a book, I think is that feel nila.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And then because I can actually say yes to that because um the last time I was in no, not the last time, but the last time I played in Manila, we jammed with you and I felt it. It's like the people who were there, it wasn't a lot of people, it was a Monday night, but whoever was there, right away, they're like, it was like it wasn't a Monday night. Even if it was a Monday night, it felt like a Saturday night. That's what the energy was
Yes.
when you came
Oh,
out because
I said that energy also. By the way, I want to say something about that little gig that we did, okay?
yeah.
Pare, 2 araw, almost 2.5 days, hindi ako nakatulog. Yung adrenaline ko, I haven't had that kind of music except when I played with you guys.
Wow.
I was running around Shumart, hindi pa ako nakatulog. Grabe, Wolf, you are fantastic in the drums and you really, wow, grabe. I
Oh,
did enjoy it
thanks.
because of yung hard driving talaga. 2 days. Days.
Oh
Usually,
my god.
you don't sleep, di ba? Kasi excited ka, di ba?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Before my adrenaline bumaba, I said, grabe. I said, these guys you made me feel like 15 years younger.
Wow.
And I had a hard time putting up with your energy. Grabe ka.
But you did. You s- you didn't. I
Swear,
mean,
parang
you did. You were there.
I had to write about it 2 days. The next day, di ba, I said, let's go to SM. Ikot, ikot, hala. Shopping dito, buy dito, kain. I said, wow, the energy was still nandyan.
That energy is all of us in that band who played with you.
Yeah.
That's all of us trying our best to be the best, to play this music the best that we can. That's why it came out like that. It's
You
like
was,
hindi pwedeng half baked to kasi Sampaguita to eh. This is her song, so we can't. So that's why you felt it, and then you were there.
yeah.
You were every step of the way. That's why I guess you couldn't sleep for 2 days because
Yeah, really, really. Ask Jacinta. I said, grabe. This is like yung todo bigay.
todo
Yeah.
bigay talaga. Ako, todo bigay ako every gig.
Yeah. And then I said, grabe si Wolf. Ha? Sabi ko, grabe energy pala nitong Wolf na to. I only hear about you, di ba? I mean, like, okay, some bands that I know and whatever. But I've never played with you. And David, I played with David and I mean, with Cowboy before. But this one, sabi ko, wow, and the drummer is the one very important to me.
Yeah.
Pag laylay yung drummer, laylay lahat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, no matter how you're gonna try to bring it up, you know, you were just as tulin and as energetic like Edmond Fortuno.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Lakas. You're galing, pare.
Oh, thank you very much. That.
Honestly, this was really 2 days in Walmart. Bago bumaba yung adrenaline ko, wala pa ako makuha ang volumes. Pucha, dati pa, okay, good night. Diba? Wala. Diba?
Yeah, but I mean,
Tone down
but
the volume. You're playing
but
too loud.
there are videos of that set that we did, and you were there. You were even you're waving around your bandana, total rock and roll, man. So
Oh
I
no.
mean, it was good to see because um I always thought, like in the Philippines, there hasn't been, since you and Mike Hanopol and maybe Pepe in his solo career, there hasn't been a solo rock and roller na talagang solo lang. Personality na like you guys. So yeah, I mean, that's the unique thing about it, is that about that set that we did. It was good to let those younger people see na ganun na mag-perform. You don't just stand there and sing. You gotta give it everything. You gotta express yourself
Yeah,
like it's the last time you're gonna do it.
correct. Rock until you drop.
Talaga. I mean, that's why you felt. I mean, that's why you felt that thing from me. Every
Yeah.
gig, every gig, I play like that. It's like the last time I'm gonna play, and then, like when we go on tour and we play like that, and I play like that for 2 hours because we have a 2 hour set. My drum solo pa yan. When I get to the hotel, I can't sleep until 2 a.m. because I'm like, you know, this is
Yeah,
already
ganun nga. The adrenaline, ano?
grabe.
Grabe talaga.
It's
Wow. It
it's
was a
hard to
good set. I liked it.
yeah.
You don't play anymore, Wolf.
Well, it's COVID, so wala. There you can't play live music. There's no live music whatsoever. But I formed well, not really formed, but I have a sort of a band here now with some people from the Pinoy rock scene, and then the son of Martin and Pops is in that band also. He plays really good guitar. Si Robin Rivera. Um, but yeah, I'm not actively in a band because I'm so tired of doing that. to
What
be
what part of the States are you in?
Orange County. I'm actually the neighbor of Nilo in
Laguna Niguel.
yeah,
I,
Laguna Niguel. That's where I live. Yeah.
yeah, Nilo had a store there before.
A store? Like what store of what?
Uh, the natural grocer. It had all those mga healthy stuff.
Oh, yeah. In Aliso Viejo.
Yeah, and the mga plant-based, blah, blah, no.
Yeah.
Because we're all vegetarians, di ba? So, he had a big grocery there with his American wife,
Uh-huh.
Mommy Kathy. And then they came back. Nila's back here.
Oh, okay.
But he's the one rocking now. You can check him out. He's called Lakshmi Narayan, or you go to his page, which is Nilo Santos.
Uh-huh.
You check in YouTube, Nilo Santos, Smoke on the Water, which will only prove siya ang sampugito. I tell him now, I said, bakit mo ko sinasalang? Ikaw ang dapat And Mike looks like him.
Uh-huh.
I said, ba't mo ko sinalang? I mean, like, he just broke my family. I mean, because this is a mission. We have to do this for our message to the world. I said, you have to do this for Krishna.
Uh-huh.
And I think it was really a mission. I don't want to say it why, because if you remember, if you see the hidden meaning of what rock is really about,
Uh-huh.
you will see forces, no? The dark force and the light force, no?
Uh-huh.
Are you into that? Say, like, for example, the messages of Mike Hanopol.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
like tulungan natin, yeah.
that one is the higher one, but the one that balong malalim, that's
Oh
sex.
yeah, that's the dark side.
Right? That's the dark side.
Yeah.
Pepe, nahulog sa harina.
Oh, that's the dark side talaga.
That's the dark side. They were promoting sex and drugs, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? So I
Yeah.
was put there to neutralize my brothers by chanting Hare Krishna,
Uh-huh.
Laguna, correct?
Yes.
If you're into the yin and yang, these are yang
Yes.
talking yin, and this is yin talking yang. You follow the balance?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there has to be balance, yeah. It
Yes.
can't
So I was the woman, the female, which represents in the yin and yang, the yin.
yes. The
And
light.
the middle is yang, di ba? The yin and yang. But my message was very positive. Hare Krishna,
Uh-huh.
sa Diyos lamang.
Uh-huh.
It's just like the Beatles and the Stones.
Yeah.
You look at the Stones, please allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah. It's
And then
yeah.
the Beatles, when I find myself in times, ganon.
Yeah.
It's like that. And it's always going to be like that. Like, for example, like Nora and Vilma, one place.
Nora and Vilma.
Yeah, black and white.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have that black and white, it will be very hard. Just in your time, you would have Wolfgang and Razorback.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't get into your messages what you were handling. Which side were you on the dark
Actually,
or
both bands delved in both sides.
both?
Lyrically, but not I'm not sure in life because I don't know their personal lives, But
Uh-huh.
lyrically, because lyrically, we were already influenced by a lot of people. We were influenced by the classic rock bands, and then the newer bands, and the bands that were popular at the time. So we were already exposed to all kinds of. We had the light, and then we had the dark. There
Mhm.
was there was the let's say like hmm, like let's say gosh, it's so hard to like Black Sabbath. They talk about the dark side, and then you have a band like the Eagles that they're not really that dark. It's more lighthearted. So
Romantic girl boy.
yeah, so we were exposed to a lot of that already. So it wasn't really black and white in our era anymore.
Ours was that.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. I
We
understand.
had
Yeah.
and Nilo was very much into the white force that I think that's why I was put there to balance it
Yeah.
without my knowing it. It was like if you see the energy that it was being projected was just simply that. Pag may lumabas na ganon, meron lalabas na, wag masyado. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why maybe I was used for that.
Yeah, I mean, come to think of it, now that you're saying it that way, yeah, I
And then,
mean,
like, for
all your
example, another
songs.
one, I noticed na if ever, no, who would be Sampaguita in the 90s? Would you know?
Well, you had Nosy in the 90s, right?
No, no, no. I'm talking about the character in
Oh, the
there.
character.
Yes.
Well, I would say in the 90s, Sampaguita would still be the same, but a little bit more edgy, a little
No,
bit
no.
more.
A band. Let's say, I'll give you an artist.
Okay.
You would be, kunyari, let's say, like, um, medyo iba kasi paningin ko, Wolf, eh.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
Example, in
Hmm.
the 90s, sa panahon ninyo, I would say that Bamboo was the Sampaguita.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it.
Why?
Yeah.
I'll give you example, ah. Sa pangalan, ako Sampaguita, siya Bamboo.
Right.
Diba? And I
Mm-hmm.
had no si Balasi, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He has Sino, ganyan, Sino, diba? Something with Sino.
Yeah.
And then I had Hare Krishna, and he has Hallelujah.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah.
And then his guitarist is Ira Cruz.
Uh huh.
And my saxophone in Tao is his dad,
This is
Alex
that
Cruz.
Alex. Yeah.
So you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the
No, I
style,
get it. No, I get it. Now, no. Now that I think of it,
diba?
yeah, yeah. Bamboo is the light, and
Yeah.
Wolfgang and Razorback, we are the dark.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know, but
No,
the artist there,
yeah, I get it. No, I get it. Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
definitely.
and this was, flashed into my head when I was tripping with all these, substances and blah blah blah.
Uh
I
huh.
was getting deep into things like disease. I'd say
Right.
disease. So that means your body is diseased,
Yeah.
diseased.
Yeah.
And then breakfast, di ba? You break your fast.
Yeah.
So when I'd be tripping with all these things, my mind was there, like, like as they say na, example, did you see the movie E.T.?
Yes.
Did you see any similarity to any character?
Who, E.T. himself?
Yes, yes. More or less. Tell
Um,
you.
I can't think of it right now.
Jesus.
Okay, why?
Why? Because he
Ah,
got lost 3 days, diba? Jesus got lost.
oh,
Two
wait.
children.
E.T. was on Earth for 3 days. I don't remember the.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
E.T. died for 3 days and then lived again.
Oh, okay. I
But
forgot
remember
more
when
than.
the ship landed, he got lost. Hello?
Okay.
He could heal. He had
Hello.
healing powers.
Right.
And then his message of a father, my kingdom, my kingdom.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just, then he would say, be good.
Yeah,
Diba? He
yeah.
could diba yung flower niya namatay, he made it buhay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like a house. The essence, the story is there, but they just changed the whole thing. Naget mo?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Something like that. That was my utak. That's how I was thinking. Like, why was I here? What am I doing here?
yeah.
Then I just see that and I say, yeah, you have a message.
So,
You have
how long did you accept that? Okay, this is probably my mission.
um how long?
Or did you? It was like, yeah. How long did you, like? How long were you thinking about it? Because I guess when you finally accepted, okay, I'm gonna be Sampaguita, whatever this character needs to be the light in the darkness. Okay, I'll do it. So when was that? Was that like after the New Moon concert, or later on?
Later on. Later on.
Uh huh.
But then see, then I also said na, that trying to play the light, I had to go down to the
Ah,
darkness.
yeah,
And to think that even if they were talking like that, Joey Smith and me are very close.
yeah.
How close? I'll tell you how close. I am the ninang of his three children.
Wow.
Sanya Smith, you know Sanya,
Yeah,
Queenie,
Queenie.
and Bebop,
He's the youngest.
the boy, the only boy of Pepe.
Okay. Yeah, I only met until Queenie. I didn't meet
So
the
they are
boy.
all my inaanak. See, that's how
Yeah.
close me and Pepe were.
Yeah, but I've hung out with Pepe a couple of times, and he knows who I am, and, and that's a big thing. It's like, that's the thing about Pepe. It's like, okay, here's one story. It's like, I we played in this high school in Mandaluyong, and he was on the bill as well, or he was with someone um who was playing as well. But he showed up, and we were in a dressing room, daming tao, no? And then from across the room, I turn, and then our eyes meet, and then it's like, oh, and in my mind, hey, it's Pepe Smith, great. And then across the room, he goes, hey, Wolf, hey, man, what's up? And I'm like, I only met him like once before that. And
Uh,
he's calling me from across the room like I'm his friend or something. I'm
no,
like,
yeah,
what
that's
the fuck is
Pepe.
going on here? Pepe Smith is fucking calling me from across the room like he knows me. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. It's like, so I
Drummer
mean,
din yan,
oh yeah, galing. He's such a great
Yeah,
drummer,
he's something.
Pepe. No, but I mean, even though he was talking about dark stuff,
No, Pepe,
his
wait,
soul was like
Pepe,
light,
no, no, no.
diba?
Pepe is not satanic dark.
Yeah, that's why.
Pepe
Yeah,
is drugs. He's always talking about drugs, but not the devil or the dark side.
yeah,
Pepe was drugs. I'm talking about, like, say, like, if you were dark, talking about the demons, di ba?
yeah.
Yung mga darkness. Pepe was not satanic.
Mm-hmm.
The Stones were satanic. If you read the book, the wife of Keith Richards was into Satanism.
Uh-huh.
They were into that. Diba? But Pepe was more drug, yung kanyang mga message
Yeah,
was
yeah.
always,
It's not even it wasn't even negative.
yes.
It was always rock and roll sa ulan.
It's about, sindihan mo na yan. And
Intindihan mo na.
you can see in the concert, no, kunyari, Pepe. I
Uh-huh.
used to be, before Pepe, when we performed, no, in the billing or the way we pay. Wow, pare, when you hear Pepe, people are shouting, sindihan mo na yan, Pepe. Pass it up, yaps. Hinang tama mo. Ganun, di ba?
My God.
Really, every time, sindihan na yan. Then he would pretend to sleep in the stage and blah, blah, blah. And tagal magtono. You
Oh
know,
my God.
when it came to my turn, galit na yung tao sa akin. So I reversed it. I said, sino si Pepe? Ako muna.
Yeah.
And then, told him, bala ka na doon. Pero
Yeah.
ayoko mag-open sa'yo. Excuse me. Or ikaw mag-open sa akin. No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Galit yung tao. People are throwing peanuts na sa inis sa kanya because he starts using the F word. Sometimes he gets, pikon.
Oh.
Tingnan mo na yan. Then he kicks the drums. He does, like, oh God. May kaaway
Oh.
na. Diba? That's him. So and then
My
I said, these
gosh.
people are so rough. Even during my time, pare, they're bugbugan. The crowd was rowdy.
Oh, even during that time?
I had types I had to stop the show. The guy was bleeding.
Oh my God. So
Because
it was wala
yes.
nang peace and love, wala nang.
No, because this guy, during this was the RJ show, he was
Okay.
going to light an incense or come very near me. And I don't know why RJ had to bring his wrestlers, yung mga wrestler.
Mga Pinoy wrestler.
Yeah. Tinalunan siya, this guy. And then,
Oh.
he was just, bubuguin siya. So he was bleeding. I had to stop the show. Two shows, but I had to stop it. And teka pare, walang tulakan, they're pushing forward, yung rough and rowdy.
Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah. Oh man,
Yung comment from this disco, no? Ang babango nila, hindi, kumbaga, Soler.
yeah.
At amin, Diyos ko, Mariosep. They're rowdy talaga.
So after that first New Moon concert, you recorded na the first album.
Yes.
Who wrote those songs?
Me and Gary.
Did you do all the lyrics?
No, first of all, bonggahan,
Uh-huh.
sword speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sword speak.
Sword. Oh my God, that word. I haven't heard that word in like.
Sword speak, which is bakla talk.
Yeah.
I talk bakla because of my background as a model.
Right, yeah.
So Gary was writing it all down.
Oh.
As I would say before, like now, di ba, I would joke around like that ako yung original na Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Kaya lang, during the time of my time, ang tawag lang sa akin, Gaga. Gaga, suot mo yan, bagay sa'yo, di ba? Gaga. Dito ka, di ba? They'll set ayoko niyan, Gaga. Suot mo yan.
Yeah.
Diba? Ganon. So Gary was writing those lyrics and we would jam.
Wow. So those
It was me and Gary. Either I gave the name Tao, that's my title, my concept. Yeah. And Nilo had a production, parang like a production house. The first one was Mike Hanopol to make off.
yeah.
And then Sampaguita take off. The next was supposed to be Gary Perez. We were going to launch him as Elvis Perez and make his image like Elvis Costello.
Oh wow.
Okay? And then
He
the
looks,
next
he looks like Elvis Costello.
exactly. And then we would have had my group, which I was naming Laguna, June Lupito. Hawaiian shirts,
Uh-huh.
Beach Boys, surfing sound, di ba?
Nice.
And then Anak Bayan Ramones. Si Edmond makulit eh.
Oh.
He wanted to be ahead of Gary.
Okay.
tuklayin, yung mga kwago. So Nilo, inuna na lang si Edmond. Bagsak ang Nilsan.
Bagsak ang alin?
The whole project. It's just like, when you have a school, yung ako, left hook, right hook kami ni Mike Hanopol eh.
Yeah.
Left hook, pasok si Mike, kuha namin yung tao.
Yeah.
When kunyari, it's your, how would you say, yung mga artists mo, like boxers, di ba? Panalo si Pacquiao. You have your own Viva artist.
Yeah.
Ganon si Nilo noon. Like Robert Stigwood, he had a plan which was supposed to be after Mike, Sampaguita, and then Gary, and then Jun Lupito, and then Edmond. Kung left hook, right hook, pumasok anak bayan, nakatakas yung tao, pumasok Freddy Aguilar. You get what I'm saying?
So the whole plan was disrupted.
Yeah, we were gonna, kasi ang kalaban dito, Wolf, is not Mike or Joey or this and that. Ang battle cry ko was not Sampaguita. My battle cry was rock and roll.
Yeah.
We wanted rock to be the majority music of the Philippines.
Yeah.
We don't want, ang kalaban natin was the ballads.
Yeah.
Kasi they don't like rock kasi umaalsa yung tao eh.
Right. Especially during that time.
Yeah, so they really kept us down eh. Diba? We were the suppressed music. Ano yan? Rock? Wag na. Diba?
And what do you mean? What do you mean they were suppressed? They won't allow rock concerts or?
Yeah, I mean like yung gigs natin, yung mga clubs natin, we could not play anywhere good.
Wow.
Except Gapo. Diba?
So is that the reason why musicians from Manila went to Olongapo?
No, not. I'm the only one who went to Olongapo.
Oh, okay.
There are a group of musicians from Gapo that will not allow Manila musicians to play.
Oh,
They
really?
will be intimidated, pare. I swear. Nilo, when I said, Papi, I'm going to go to go with sila Gary to Gapo. He said, no way. You know how galing they are? Panis ka doon. He would tell me that. You will not make it. I said, they are, you better go there and check. And then when I saw them, I said, wow, shucks. The clubs were so good. The instruments, Marshall over Marshall. Wall, pare, wall.
Wow.
Marshall amps, PVs, drums were tama, at lahat, okay? Then Nilo told me this, if you want to go, I said, Papi, I have to go. Masisilipan na ako na hindi naman ako rocker singer.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, how far can I take this amateur?
Yeah.
Yes, after 3-4 songs, putok na ako eh.
Yeah.
My voice would give way.
Right.
So, kumbaga sa boxing, wala akong training.
Yeah.
So when I went there, Nilo
So that was your decision.
No, it was my decision because I saw it. I said, wow, I want to play. I cannot play once a year.
Right.
Sa rock concert, I want to play every night.
Yeah.
I had to play. I had to already learn it.
You had to pay your dues.
Nilo is the brainchild eh.
Yeah.
He was really galing. Very good, Nilo. Neil San was his production company. He said, ganito na lang, pag gusto mo sa Olongapo, pumasok ka doon, new wave. Correct?
Yeah.
New wave.
So what's this? Blondie?
Motels.
Motels.
Beach 2. Diba?
Pretenders.
Pumasok doon na Pretenders. That's my, don't go in there.
Oh my God, with your short hair, you look like Chrissy Hynde.
Okay, so when we went there, we played that 100% rock, the one that was Kaljam.
Yeah.
Yung sa ilalim. We created a group of American soldiers that would come. You will know when they come off the ship, sa bihis nila kung saan sila pupunta. New wave kami.
Okay. Yeah. Their fashion.
Diba? Sa fashion lang eh. Madness. Yeah. And then they brought in Jerks to be our back-to-back alternate. Because ang alternate namin before was Split Ends and they would play heavy rock, Rush,
Yeah.
and Leonard Skinner, and then we
Yeah.
would come in with, "Oh mama, I got rats in pocket." Diba? Like, so when we came in as musicians, and really bano musicians compared to them, okay? The
Uh-huh.
only one that was very good in that group was Gary Perez. My drummer, zero, on a one ratio na 1 to 10 scale, he would be 3.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking, pare.
And he's an American.
No, it's
Oh.
Ray Nunez. He was no experience whatsoever. He was
Oh my.
a devotee. Rene wasn't even a drummer. He's like me. In other words, like us. But we
Uh-huh.
just had the magic.
Yeah.
As simple as that. We had the magic. People just loved us. I was afraid that those bar girls would hate me.
Uh-huh.
They loved me so much.
Wow. So did you
Yeah.
live there? You had to
Yeah,
live there.
3 years. 3 years.
Wow.
3 years I played Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays. I played the whole week.
Oh my God.
3 sets.
Sarap.
I was so payat. Wow, man. Me and Gary looked alike. Hulmahan na talaga. But the bands there, man, I swear, close your eyes.
It's
They
like the
sound like whoever.
wow.
And then on the other side, they had the the black community. Puro naman.
Puro
Ano
funk and soul.
Oo. So
Did,
it
did
was
you did you hang out in that side?
no, because I was playing every night.
Oh, okay. So oh my God.
And the
That's
clubs there were grabe. Pepe played Rock and Roll City. And then I played 100%. And then they brought in the jerks, sila
yeah.
Chikoy. I said, I wanna be sedated. Yeah, mga punk.
Yeah, Ramones.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were saying na nga that the servicemen that were younger, who were the new wave guys, you could
Puta,
tell that because of their
yeah.
fashion.
Yung parang they look like B-52s with those mga,
Yeah.
yung coat nila, yung mahab, yung new wave.
Yeah.
You will know that they would come to our group. Kitang-kita mo na sa gate nila. 100% yan. We
Ah,
created a new kind of music.
right.
Because when we first went there, the best band was the Frictions.
Yeah.
And they were really, they're super good. But then, all our first audience were the musicians, pare.
Yeah.
Puro kami bano. Diyos ko. Di ba? Like, sino itong mga taga Manila? Di ba?
Yeah.
And we played B-52s. Hindi nila naintindihan, pare.
Oh. So
We
they
were,
didn't that was new to them, that music.
parang, ano yan?
Yeah.
Nakalusot kami.
Wow.
Playing that music.
Yeah.
Because if we played their music, oh God.
Wala. Sila na yung hari dun eh.
Oh yeah. We played their music parang like you changed the game.
Yeah.
What game is this?
Yeah. Yeah, you made your own game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They couldn't say we were good, not bad, but we were dressed as punkers.
Yeah.
Wearing
Yeah.
with black glasses, like, ano to?
Yeah.
Hindi naman to basketball ah. Cricket to pa. That's how we came to be,
Wow. So wait, so when you did this, you already had the name, right? Was the first
Yes.
album out already?
Yes. So the girls, they said, tignan natin nga kung ano tong big deal, tong Sampaguita na recording artist.
Ah.
And let's face it, Wolf, recording artist, okay, hindi nire-respeto yan ng live artist. Medyo, you know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bad.
no, I get it. I understand that. Yeah, yeah.
Pero pare, there's no take two in live.
Yeah.
What is this girl all about?
Yeah.
Baka sexy lang to.
Yeah.
Di ba? Pagpasok namin, Pretenders kagad.
Wow. What
And
song?
that's because Nilo got that idea. Kundi, namatay. Siguro 3 days in Olongapo, pack up na ako.
Yeah.
Mapapahiya ako.
Yeah.
You're going to war with Boy Scouts?
Yeah.
And ako yung ganilang general, Girl Scout, ay nanay. Naget mo? The only one known and galing Gapo was Gary.
Oh, he's from there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it was like bringing kindergarten. Halika, children.
Wow, man.
Pero,
Uh-huh.
puno lagi yung club. Naging
100%.
favorite kami ng may-ari. Name your price.
Wow. Well,
That
because
was
that's
actually, to be honest, that was actually my first job in this whole world. In this whole, I never worked there.
yeah.
That was the only time I ever worked in my life.
Did you get paid like every night after the
Yeah,
gig
every
or
night. Every night.
every night?
As a
And
group.
so did you have to rent an apartment there or what?
No, there was my boss gave me a room to change and a beach house to go home to para I can rest.
Oh, in the beach in Subic.
Baloy. In Baloy Beach.
Oh, Baloy Beach. Wow. Oh my God.
And then it was like after a while he asked me to, since 100% was making it already, he had a club that was dying that had to go up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
And he asked me to leave Gary and join this group Hias. I don't know if you know them, Ed Roque, Amo.
I've heard of it. Yes.
Okay, Hias, he said, dito ka. Sabi ko, ayo, bakit ba? Sabi niya, no, you come here because this club that you already established is making money.
Uh-huh.
I need for you to save this other club. So naging troubleshooter ako.
Okay.
You know, like for example, Kalye was making it. We don't need Kalye. For you, because wow, you're a band. But for the owners,
Yeah.
Kalye was making it and kunyari, Skipis wasn't. But there's the same owner. They'll put you in Skipis to also
Right.
bring it up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they asked me to play Acme. The
To
club
play
that was
what?
starting. Acme. The name was Acme. Cosmic Blues was an old name. Cosmic Blues.
Oh, of the club. The name of the club.
And they changed it to Acme.
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 Like Roadrunner.
Yeah, Acme. So I said, no, I don't want to go there to have a new band. Nako, ano, diba? Sabi niya,
Oh,
sige.
just you. He just wanted you.
Yeah. Then Gary was mad at me na because I left the group.
Oh, shit.
And then he said, what do you want? I said, okay, trip to Europe. At that time, sabi niya, sige. Trip, yeah, times 5 my salary to play Acme. Okay.
Oh, wow. Same new wave,
Yeah, same.
but a different band.
No, theirs would be, yeah. Pero these guys were playing only, anong tawag dyan? I don't know if you've heard of them, Bobby Mondehar. They're kind of like Duran Duran, yung mga cute boys.
Okay. Yeah.
Glam. They played, turning Japanese, really think. So, yung mga ganon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Hindi heavy.
So did people
Putok din.
did people watch you? There was no like what I'm trying to say is the mainstream crowd. They didn't go to watch you, Sampaguita, no. It
They
was
did.
really. Oh, they did. So,
They were always there.
oh, okay. Did
What do
people
you
from
mean mainstream?
Did people from Manila go to Olongapo to watch you?
Bawal yun. Yeah, the DJs like the Unicorn, if they go to Gapo. Pero kung mga girls, you cannot go there unescorted.
Yeah. So what was okay? So what was it like? This is
Ay,
every
yan
night.
ang mismo. Wow, you missed that rock and roll lifestyle there.
Yeah, I totally missed it. I was too young. I was too young for
Wow,
that.
grabe. The clubs are so beautiful, pare. Nothing compared even sa Amerika. Walang binatbat yung mga club dyan.
Wow.
Sorry but I played with my American band there in the
No,
States.
I know. I believe
Salvador,
you.
I expected something. Whiskey a go-go, I expected something. Wala. Ano yan?
Yeah, it's just a room actually.
Yeah, and then, Diyos ko, ano ba yan? You have to bring your own instruments.
Oh yeah, talaga.
And then from one club, it's like going to Bulacan. Hello, ang lalayo ng mga club.
Yeah.
We are spoiled here. Do you know that? The
Oh
musicians.
yeah, you're definitely spoiled. I mean, that's why I don't really play that much anymore because I
You
have
have
to
to bring
bring
your
my
own
whole
drum.
drum set.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I
Grabe. Ako
know.
na yung
They asked me to play America. I was playing, like gigs there, just
uh-huh.
gig as Sampaguita, and then I toured with a band. I mean, I went with them as they're my friends, and I saw how. I said, "What? How much you getting? $50. $50, and you're traveling this far, and
Oh
you
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
gotta bring your own gear. What the hell?"
Talaga, tita, I went through that. Me, Dave, Danny, we gone through that. It's the way it is. It's the way it is here. That's why when you get big here, that's every band's dream is to have to make it here in the States. Because
Yeah.
it's so hard to make it here, but once you make it, oh my god, you're a
Oh,
superstar.
by the way, did
Uh-huh.
you ever go to a building there? I forgot the name.
Mhm.
It was like a little hotel, pero puro ensayo. It
Uh yeah,
four,
well, the studio that we used to practice in, it was like a multiple it's like a studio complex.
yeah,
Yeah.
parang hotel na marami puro
Yeah,
ensayuhan.
that was gosh, what was it called?
I forgot the name of it.
I know. I think we're thinking of the same thing because in Orange County, that's like the main um, rehearsal space,
Yeah,
whatever.
it was
Yeah.
there. And I had my alam mo, I played with with puti na eh.
Hmm.
But I didn't like the pay. Sabi ko, huh?
Yeah. They
Wag
don't.
naman.
I mean, that's the problem here. If you're not a
A recording artist, you have to be signed
yes,
up,
yeah. If you're independent, if they don't know you, well, you're not
Same,
gonna get
same.
paid.
Pati dito, ganun din yun, di ba? It's like you go to the province, you just have to have a record.
Yeah.
Pero kahit na, let's say like, uh, I expected much from the States. I expected a lot. Na at least their clubs man lang. Diyos ko, pati yung banyo ng club, ano yan? Really, Wolf, nothing compared with the clubs in Gapo, pare.
Yeah.
Shera was so, not putting things down, pero the people of Olongapo fixed up their clubs for the American soldiers.
Yeah.
And then you have Angeles, mga
Right.
piloto man, di ba?
Yeah.
Clubs doon, wow, parang wow, ano to? Gaganda.
So how was the scene there? That was a different group of musicians also
Which one?
in
Yeah,
Angeles, in Clark.
yes. So let's say, for example, I know the people, the musicians of Gapo, they think differently. And I know the musicians of Manila. So parang I crossed over then.
Uh
You get it? I know all of you guys. And I
yeah.
know all the guys in Gapo. Just like I can go to the disco, kumbaga, if you would consider me pagkain, I will be kanin, rice.
Yeah.
Rice is rice.
Rice is rice. Goes with everything.
Kahit pwede dito, basta ako kanin.
Yeah.
No, nothing in particular na whatever. And all of this was just because I made friends with everyone.
Yeah.
I loved the musicians of Gapo. I love the musicians of... Ako yung tinatawag ng ano yan, tawag yan, national ninang. Ninang ng bayan.
Yeah. Mama San.
Yeah. Not mapapan.
Something like that. Not literally, but
They have their trouble. Every time, pwede ka ba maging ninang ng anak ko?
Yeah.
But Gapo was something you would have enjoyed, Wolf.
Oh my God.
Kaya
So
lang,
what's a typical night? So what nights did you play?
Monday to Saturday.
Wow, 5 nights, three sets a night.
A night.
What time would you start? What time's the first set?
The first set would be mga 7 to 8.
Okay, well, that's early.
I would take the last set.
Oh,
and
you
then,
would. Oh,
And then Mayor Gordon, who is Senator Gordon now, di ba?
right.
If ever that there would be a rear admiral that would come, which is the chief, I just finished a set. They're knocking on my door. Sam, bumaba ka na raw doon kasi si Mayor, may dala daw siya. Nandyan si Rear Admiral Kirksey.
Oh
Sabi
my
ko,
God.
katatapos ko lang. Pero pinapatugtog ka ulit. I had to perform for the mayor.
Wow.
Because he would go around, di ba, showing which clubs would be nice and like it.
Yeah.
And then, what the nicest part there, Wolf, was you would enter all those ships. The USS Tarawa, the USS Midway. It's like a trip, pare. The ships are so big, like an island.
Oh, yeah. I've seen the Midway.
Trip talaga, pare. That's the 7th Fleet. Let's say, like, for example, they're gonna attack. Okay, one big, what do you call, a carrier would come, which would be like the USS Midway.
Yeah.
The USS Midway is coming. Before they enter, there are like 10 to 15 little ships, the escort.
Yeah.
You have the USS John Young, the USS Blue Ridge. You'll know military stuff.
Wow. So you would get invited on the ships.
Yeah. And then imagine 6 months away from there at sea, okay? 6 to 7 months at sea.
Grabe.
The moment that thing goes down, the little thing from yung parang yung gate ng barko,
Yeah.
you can imagine how wild they are.
Grabe.
Kaya nandun yung babae, nandun yung rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Oh my
The
God.
moment they bring down that gate of the ship, pucha, 15,000 men.
Holy shit. 15,000?
Yes.
That-
One whole ship.
Oh my God. So then Magsaysay Boulevard was just packed
Packed.
every night.
Every night. When there's a ship.
When there's a ship. Yeah.
Now, the thing is, for example, walang barko.
Yeah.
Kami lang ng frictions tinatauhan
Oh, by locals.
by locals.
Okay.
So,
And
pero...
how often would they dock?
Ship after ship yan eh. Depende eh.
Oh, okay.
They're running around like from Korea to wherever they go, di ba? Tapos
Yeah.
Philippines.
Yeah.
Pero hayop pare, the base, pagpasok mo lang sa base, amoy Amerika na.
Oh nga. Yeah. See, that's so funny, and that's what I noticed the first time. Well, the first time that I went to Baguio when I wasn't a kid, I could remember the experience, and same with Clark. I never went to Subic until later on, but it's like when you enter Clark, when you enter Camp John Hay, it's like what? It's like a different world. Even the feeling is like we're not in the
Amoy
Philippines
French
anymore.
Di ba? Amoy French fries.
amoy French fries, amoy hamburger.
Ano, di ba? That's it. That Subic, sabi nga ni Nilo, in Olongapo, it was not like playing in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
Kano talaga. It was,
Kanu talaga.
yeah, kano talaga. And when you think of it, come to think of it, the bands that came after us did not experience that.
Uh-huh.
Kasi nagsarado na, di ba?
Oh, right. Right.
And then you have all these mga Cinderella Liberty when 12 o'clock they should get on base.
Okay.
And then I'm sure if you played there, you would have the same crowd like us, the Navy
Oh,
brats.
yeah, for sure.
Or
Oh my
kanaster naman, the way they call it waves, waves, babae.
waves. Okay.
Babae.
Yeah.
Women in service,
Oh, okay, okay.
'di ba? Tsaka I have guys like making kwento about the submarines, the guys
Yeah.
in the sub. Ang mga kwento nila, 'di ba? How they're like this, how America talaga. Do you know, I will tell you something. Do you know what Sam means, Uncle Sam?
No.
You don't know what it means. That's Uncle Sam?
Right now I can't. I think
Okay.
I do, but I can't think of it right now.
It's sailor, airman, or marine. That is what America is about. The Navy, the Air Force, and the military. S for soldier and sailor. A,
Uh-huh.
Army. A, kaya Uncle Sam wants you, meaning
Ah, right. Yeah, the military
sailor,
wants you.
airman, or marine.
Yeah. Wow. So
So
what's a typical night? So you do your set. How long was the set?
1 hour,
Okay, and then you had a break.
then break. Then like jerks will play, and then kami ulit.
Oh, okay. So back to back to back,
Mm-hmm.
non-stop music.
Non-stop. And then after ayan na, yung mga pupunta sa Cindy's, yung mga adrenaline, yung mga musikerong hindi makatulog,
Yeah.
kakain ng cup noodle.
So yeah, so it's typically the same thing all the time. It's like after the gig, chibog.
Yeah, it was in Gapo, you breathe rock and roll.
Oh my god.
It's like, that's it. Especially pag may mga sundalo, you'd see them talk like, hey man, where you going, man? Go, go. Talagang
Yeah.
puro 15,000 men
Oh
out
my
in the
god.
street.
I experienced that because in New York they have Fleet Week, which is the same thing. The fleet.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
fleet? What fleet was that?
The USS, the 7th Fleet.
Yeah, the Seventh Fleet. When they dock there in New York, and the Midway is already parked there permanently. It's already like a
Dry
museum
dock.
there.
Na dry
Yeah,
dock na.
and the last time I went to New York, maybe 3 years, 4 years ago, it was Fleet Week, and it just everywhere you'd go, sailors, Popeye, Popeye, Popeye. Hey, it's Popeye, another Popeye, Popeye, Popeye. All sailors, grabe. They're like, and they were in uniform. They weren't in casual. They had, so you could tell who was, and then we ended up like 3 a.m. in Times Square. So Times Square, it's all lit, no? The lights there are just so bright, even at 3 a.m. And it's funny, you can just see sailors like lying down on the ground, like passed
Huh?
out drunk. As in passed out, talagang snoring on the ground.
Yeah, they're like that, pare, when they drink todo.
Yeah, grabe.
Actually, they're called squids.
Uh-huh.
The sailors are called squids. The
O-
army is called jarheads.
Okay.
They have their names like squids, CB SEALs, the USC SEAL.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
the
have also
CBs,
their
yeah.
ranks that I got to know, E1, E2, E3, and their salary. Like if you were an E1, I said, what the hell is E1?
Uh-huh.
E1 means enlisted one,
Uh-huh.
hindi nakatapos ng high school.
Okay.
So first year niya doon, parang ganon. And when they drink, grabe, walang control. That's why you have this shore patrol. Pero
Yeah.
discipline, they're young mga 60, mga 18, 19.
18, 19, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're not like matured soldiers.
Oh
No.
yeah. They're still teenagers.
Yes. They were
Grabe. So I can just imagine the gigs there.
Yeah, Pepe was there. Pepe played. Pepe and Wally Ingapo. Wally played Viva Young in Viva Young.
That's a band.
No, that's a club, Viva
Oh, a
Young.
club. Viva Young. Okay.
I played 100% rock. Pepe played Rock and Roll City. And
Like,
sino pa ba?
even
Resty. Ano yan Angeles.
okay, yeah.
So
Wow. It's
that's
like
different
so
with the Manila musicians, medyo elitista,
okay.
diba? Kayo Wolfgang, pero there's also the other side with sila Parokya
Yeah.
and Kamikaze,
Yeah.
River Maya, mga sosyal yan di ba?
Yeah.
Kayo,
Yun yung sa amin tsaka sa Razorback. Akala nila social kami, pero hindi talaga.
no, pero ibig sabihin ng mga Konyo boys, di ba?
No, I know. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Mga, alam mo, kumbaga, Inglesero.
Inglesero, hasindero.
Because if you're going to go to Gapo, pare, they really talk funny. I'd like to dedicate the song, this
Oh,
song
yeah.
Tiffany. The guy there with the long hair. Drinking some of your cold beer. You want cold beer?
Cold burn.
Cold beer. This song is for the... And now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are the Lady Band. Anong Lady Band?
Oh.
Iba yun. That's the Gapo side. The ganyan
Yeah.
ng okay.
Yeah, but then when they play the song,
I know, ganun din. If you hear that yung ta-ta-ta-ta-choke, wakes up with the whole world tying. He sounds exactly, but his lyrics are kind of like, what? Ta-ta-ta-choke. Wakes ta-ta-ta-choke.
is that because he's trying to make it kapa right off the record?
I think that's what they hear.
Oh my God. And there's no lyric sheet and whatever.
Talaga yung mga jingle, di ba? They ganun, jingle had funny lyrics din. I got no tab, di ba? Ano raw? They sound exactly, pero the lyrics pag naano mo, sounds like.
Sounds like.
And this is the Gapo musicians and I know them all.
Wow.
From Tony Buaya.
So who was okay, here we go. Since you know them all, excluding the Manila musicians, who was like the best guitarist?
Where?
In Gapo, in Olongapo.
You cannot.
Excluding Wali Manila people.
No, we are nothing compared to them, honestly.
No, I know, but for you, who was among them?
My favorite there that I would go and the only place I could go to because my boss owned the same and he held the two very big, I could only go watch the Frictions and they are the top. Nobody can beat the Frictions, period.
Wow.
They were, because they could play 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. They were top entertainers. They were, you ask everybody in Gapo, sinong number one? Frictions. Sinong number one? Frictions.
What were they? Were they two guitars?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ay, grabe pare, they are really, wow. Really. I get drunk just watching them.
So wait, you said you could only go to another club that your boss owned? You were not allowed to go to
I wasn't allowed anywhere because they were afraid that baka ma-pirate ako.
Oh.
I might be offered bigger pay. I might run. So, bawal.
Wow. And vice versa with the other bands? Or just you?
Just me.
Yeah, because you're Sampaguita, you're
Parang
unique.
baka ma-pirate yan, di ba?
Yeah.
So, baka ma-kidnap. Dito ka lang, ha? Huwag kang aalis dyan.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was really like something like in here. I mean, every band there, kasi pare is one-to-one. I don't know if you've seen the Rockefeller, the Rock Explo.
Uh-huh.
They form bands. Kunyari, let's say Wolfgang, okay, your band.
Okay.
As a group, you're very good. Galing, di ba?
Uh-huh.
Against, let's say, River Maya.
Okay.
Let's just say that's the comparison, okay?
Yeah.
As a group, they're also good, correct?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then that what they're gonna do is one-to-one. Kung singer, sino? Si Basti o si ganyan.
Yeah.
Yung drummer, si Wolf o si ganito. Get it? That's how they compare eh. One-to-one
Oh.
pare. Oh. You get it? You get what I'm saying?
Kinda.
It's just
Explain
like,
a
for
little bit more.
example, at one-to-one scale,
Okay.
you could have a very good drummer but your guitarist is weak.
Ah.
Talo sila sa gitarista ng, let's say,
Oh, okay.
guitarist, kunyari, gitar, sino mas magaling dyan? Gitara
Yeah.
nyo. Oh,
It's like basketball teams.
yes, parang ganon. You take them
Yeah.
individually. And Gapo's musicians are, how will they not get good, you tell me? Pare, they play 5 sets a night when there's a shift, 3 sets a night for 6 times a week. How can you not be good?
Oh my God. If I
Di ba?
I've never yeah, I mean
Their playing time was more than Manila musicians.
it's like a touring American band.
Yes. And tsaka ano yun solid banda, hindi pwede you're playing with Razorback on Thursday and then on Friday you're going to be playing with Wolfgang and then on Sunday you're going to play with River Maya or eto, pag sinabi mo frictions, yun na yun.
Yeah.
Locked in. So that was my whole experience as a rocker. Olongapo was my peak.
So when after the 3 years, what happened? You went back to Manila?
I went to the States
Okay.
and then I saw the there. I said, nah, I cannot live here. Number one, walang maid. Hindi ko kaya yan.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when we came back, wala na yung Gapo kasi pinatubo. Wala na.
Oh,
Sarado.
yeah. Yeah.
And then I did not want to play clubs in Manila.
Okay.
Kasi you've reached your peak It's hard for you to go down. Parang you will expect na.
Oh, yeah.
Naka-10 ka na, bababa ka pa.
Yep.
So there was a gap like years that I didn't play, like 15 years.
And then Nosy Balasi happened.
Yes, Nosy came out.
So what happened there? What was the story there? Because you came out of nowhere with Nosy Balasi,
Praning,
What do you mean, praning?
paranoid.
What?
I told you, di ba, that was when I started to question na, Nosy, baliktad. Baka yung ganon. My mind was already, beautiful mind na.
Oh, okay.
Putting pieces together, the essence of rock and roll, ganon ba? That's what I told you before.
Uh-huh.
I was here because of this thing.
Yeah.
I would say like, if you baliktad God, what do you get?
Dog.
If you baliktad evil, what do you get?
Live.
Oh, di ba? Yung ganun na utak ko.
Yeah.
And then I said,
Grabe, so original. It's so original.
di ba?
Yeah.
Kaya pala, disease. This is.
Yeah. This
Body's
is.
not at
Yeah.
ease. Ganun na
Yeah.
ako. Yan na. And then I was telling my bass guitarist, ito gawin natin, pare. Yan. Nosy came out.
Who wrote the
Like,
music?
me and him, I gave him the concept, I gave him the takbo, and I usually give them the credit na because I'm Sampaguita.
Oh, okay.
Gawin nyo. But I don't need credits anymore for that. Sila
Yeah.
na.
Yeah.
But concept is there. So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that if they were the ones that really did it, no?
Yeah.
How come when I left them, they cannot write another song?
Yeah.
I've been writing jingles for JRS Express, and I even won a jingle award, best
Oh.
jingle. So ibig sabihin nun, I'm still writing music with or without them,
Yeah.
and where Gary can't write another song.
Yeah.
I proved to Gary and Nilo that I could do without them
Yeah.
with the album with the Nosy,
Oh, that was
correct?
without them.
Without them.
Mm.
So it proved to them that I could stand alone. They
Yeah.
could,
And it's your strongest song.
yes. And then Nosy, wala na rin yung composer. I made my jingle, just got the award 2019. I got an award for the best commercial jingle.
Of which jingle is this?
JRS Express. You can go on
Oh,
YouTube. Yeah.
and you're singing on it too?
No, I get my singer. The first one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Then I was assigned every year because that's Miguel's client. Eh. So I do the jingles.
And then, so like, I mean, with Nosy, there we go back again with the light. That song is just like, it's it's one of the most empowering songs
Yeah.
ever. I mean,
Because
if
we were praning because we were people. I was thinking that somebody was playing with my mind.
uh-huh,
I was going crazy. In other words, okay, I was losing my sanity na. Yung parang beautiful mind ba? Yung I said, somebody's playing with me. I'd see like, for example, I'll give you an example, okay? I'm going to play a guitar, okay? And then I go back to the guitar because I took a leak or I went out to the bathroom. I went to pee.
uh-huh,
The guitar's out of tune.
okay.
So I'm freaking out. I said, who did this? Not me, not me. Okay. And then it's just
Oh,
like, I'm going to drink coffee. Of course, there's a teaspoon, correct?
yeah,
You mix it with a teaspoon, right?
yeah.
When I come back, it's a fork.
Oh shit.
So I said, who's playing this? Diba? Do you
Okay.
know Diego Garrido?
Yeah,
You know Diego?
yeah. I know Diego.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, somebody was playing also with him. They wrote on his guitar, kawawa si Diego. These are games that people play when you're on Shabu or on Coke or on drugs.
Okay.
They call mind games.
Shit.
You
Mind
are-
games.
Yes.
That's fucked
And these
up.
mind games were not funny.
That's
Because
not funny at all.
yeah.
I don't think that's funny.
So that's why sino ba sila pare? Bale ko, di ba? I would complain na,
Oh,
pare may gano'n, sino? Di ba? So sino ba sila? Huwag mong pansinin, di ba? Trying to
ah,
get you angry, or in my notebook, somebody would write in my notebook, di ba?
wow.
Get mad, and then the song was written.
So, so it's actually a lot simpler than what people perceive it to be
Yeah.
because what
Every
people
song
perceive
has
it
a
to
story.
huh again.
Every song that we wrote had a story,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, what I
a
mean is,
backstory.
yeah, but what I mean is your backstory is a lot simpler than what me as a listener, because when you say Nosy Bulasi, it's like who, I mean, I don't care what people think, just as long as I'm doing my thing, I'm not hurting anybody. I don't care what people say about me. But
But you don't know about the mind games.
yeah, but the origin of the song is totally different from that.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Wow.
this is really, I mean, like, I open my notebook and I see there Lucifer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I said, this is my guitarist. Then one time, there would be things that, that you constantly see that they put it there for you to see it, and they're playing with your mind.
Yeah, they want you to see it.
Yeah. Until finally, I just said, I'm not gonna pansin. Ayoko nang pansinin yan.
Oh, okay.
It was just too much. If I went to a book and wrote it, you would see that I could have lost my sanity.
Yeah.
I could have fucking lost my. I sorry.
No,
I
no,
could
it's
have
okay.
lost sanity because it was too much.
And no one would say anything.
No, they were the one playing.
No, that's why. But they wouldn't say that. Oh, that they're playing with you, that they're messing
Yeah,
with you, right? Man, that's not cool.
very messy. Yeah, Diego Garrido. It's like a prank gone bad.
Yeah, yeah,
I saw Diego and his face was just freaked out, man. I said, "What happened, Diego?" He came to our house.
yeah.
He showed me his guitar.
And someone scratches his guitar.
I wrote on it with pentel pen.
Oh my god.
Lyrics, literally, basta kung ano-ano pinagsusulat doon. That's why he also left.
Yeah, he left. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's already retiring.
That's when I first, sabi ko, sino gumawa niya? I even asked Pepe, pinaglalaroan ba niyo si Diego? Hindi kami, they were playing with
Man,
me real bad, Wolf, really bad.
wow.
Kaya, buti hindi ko sila pinagpapapatay.
Oh my god.
If I would have, really, if you, at that time, syempre, your mind is altered. You don't know what's going on, di ba?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, you haven't slept for 3 days, you haven't eaten,
Wow.
substance abuse and blah, blah, blah,
Uh huh.
depression, frustration.
So how did you?
It's like, welcome to the Hotel California.
Oh my god.
You're faced with your demons. This could even have been just my own demons.
Yeah. Oh my
Twilight Zone, pare. In 2 words, Twilight Zone. Na Twilight Zone ako, marami din.
The Twilight Zone ako.
No,
Okay. Okay yan for okay
sa'yo
yan
ko
for a
lang.
song title. That's a good song title na Twilight Zone ako.
No, not Twilight Zone. I even sang. There's one song that I sing from the Golden Earring. You check it out. It's called
Uh-huh.
Twilight.
Oh yeah, Twilight Zone, yeah.
Yeah, my Golden Earring. That's one of my
Yeah.
hits. You know that, right? I mean, you know that song. The
Yeah,
Golden Earring.
like the Twilight
Right?
Zone. Yeah.
Round, round, stepping into the Twilight Zone. This
Yeah.
is our house. Get that thing clone.
Yeah.
That's pyesa ko yan. To tell you really what happened was really, this was freaky.
Oh
I
my
was
gosh.
supposed to launch Nosi Balasi in Eat Bulaga.
Uh-huh.
Ay, no, student canteen, sorry. They made a nice, opening for me where I had to go and bust out into a paper, with my picture cut out. Yun. We were loaded, pare. They told us that sunod, convoy kami ng isang car. Okay? So,
Uh-huh.
convoy kami. We were following this car all the way to Antipolo.
Oh my god.
I said, what's going on? Bakit ang layo nito? Di ba, student canteen dito lang sa Quezon City kasi akala ko remote, no?
Yeah.
Watch this, what happened. Listen to this. True story to Wolf.
Yeah.
Somewhere along in Forbes Park, that gasoline station, my eyes was in that red car. Okay? That was the car. That was, we were supposed to be convoy.
Yeah.
Parang we kept following until nag-reach ng Antipolo.
Okay.
Sabi ko, malayo na to and we're getting late na.
Yeah.
So, knock on the, I said, teka, nagka-stop. So I went down and I knocked. Sabi ko, then he opened the window, this guy.
Uh-huh.
This was not the people we were following.
Oh my god.
Was there a switch somewhere?
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
see the switch, the same car.
You had your eyes on that car.
Yes, and this is, pare, I swear to God, this happened. So we entered, so, mali na. So I said, Jeru, turn around already. Let's go back. Oh my,
Oh my-
even up to now, I'm getting goosebumps, pare.
Oh my
All of a
god.
sudden, our radio went. Said, ano to? Are we being kidnapped or what? By
Okay.
aliens? I swear to God, pare, and wala akong tama.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
tama siguro ng last week's tama. Okay?
Residue.
Residue. I swear, pare. Then, here comes Eddie Alarde telling the people na wala si Sampaguita, ganito, ganyan.
Oh.
Ewan ko kung anong nangyari sa kanya. Then they were calling me up that galit daw si Eddie Alarde kasi nag-prepare daw sila. Parang, I mean,
And this is live TV, right? Student
yeah.
Canteen.
Because they had this, they draw your picture and you're supposed
Yeah.
to bust open there and with the song Nosy
Oh,
Balasi,
right. Yeah.
launching of Nosy. And that's happened.
Oh my God. So what
just
happened?
this was the later parts now when I thought that rock and roll I would have lost my mind na
Yeah.
yung pak.
So what made you stop all of that?
It's
The dark
another
side, the dark stuff.
Well, I think it was a divine intervention by the healing priest, Father Corsi.
Uh-huh. Oh, the healing priest. Okay, yeah.
He asked me to do ano to? Fundraising in folk arts.
Okay.
And then I prayed and I said, he said, "Oh, this is a healing priest, blah, blah, blah." I couldn't think of anything being sick, na ba? Like, I don't have cancer. I don't have, like they said, I said, "Lord, bahala na kayo. I know you know that I'm sick somewhere, whatever.
Yeah.
Kung sickness ako or whatever is plaguing me right now, please heal me." That's all I said, di ba? Then I played the show. And then after the show, Father Corsi was thanking everybody, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He shook my hand and said, "Thank you so much, Sampaguita." And I said, "You're welcome, Father. I'm happy to be of service to your cause." Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay, so wala nangyari. And then another concert with Lolita in Tugigaraw. They were offering, like cigarette. I said, "No, ayoko." I lost Ghana to smoke.
Just
And then
like that.
And then my guitarista nagpalabas ng mga bato-bato dyan.
Yeah.
Ayoko. Hindi, ayoko. They were shocked, huh?
Wow.
Ayaw mo? Ayoko.
Cold turkey?
Not cold turkey. I just lost the taste.
Did you experience withdrawals?
No,
No.
nothing. I stopped
Wow.
cigarette, drinking, drugs, or whatever.
All at
I
the same
stopped
time?
rock and roll, yeah.
Wow. Did you have to give up rock and roll, quote unquote? I mean,
No,
not the rock and roll lifestyle, but the idea of it. Because
No.
sometimes people, when they want to, when they want to change, I guess, they have to like really shed everything that they were doing. you know?
No.
Okay.
I think it was like I told you, Sampaguita came easy. The
Uh-huh.
tour or whatever came easy because number one, I don't like playing Manila clubs.
Yeah.
Number two, it's not worth it. I was, because of my bisho, my showbiz,
Uh-huh.
there was not enough funds to run around. Like go to the club, rehearse a band, and blah blah blah. And who's gonna fund it? Me? No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Di ba? I could move if somebody would fund it. Like I'd get money from my producers to put up a show. But this one, who's gonna support the band that has bisyo? Me? No.
Yeah.
Di ba? My band house, ayoko na sa kanila because
Yeah.
mahal na. So rock and roll was just, wala na. When Gapo was out na. I'm not gonna play Brothers Mustache, Skippies, or
Yeah.
the little clubs because ang layo naman ng swelduhan dyan.
Yeah. Tsaka you're already at that level,
Di ba? I mean,
Yeah.
like, you're accepting this much and then how much will they pay the band?
Yeah.
1,000 piso? Ay, I will plant kamote na lang.
Yeah, exactly.
Diba? I'll cook na lang.
Yeah.
Monetary wise, it will not be enough to sustain.
So
Diba?
did so after all of that, so when you stopped, you stopped playing
Gained a
the
lot of weight, and I took care of Jacinta because Jacinta
uh-huh,
was born. So I decided to take good care of her, that I can stay home.
right.
And then this whole Manila sound came to me
Uh-huh.
and said, "Would you like to join our group?" I said, "What group?" "Manila Sound." "Who's there?" Hagibi's boyfriend said, "Where are we playing?" "Who's playing?" I said, "I'm not gonna sing disco." "No, Sampaguita." I said, "Sige, bonggahan, ganun, ganun."
Uh,
And then they quoted the price. I said, "Oh, not bad. Okay." And wala na akong kwarta.
mm-hmm.
Sige. And then that was it again, back on the scene. But with the disco crowd naman,
Yeah.
none of them take drugs.
Yeah.
None of them play games.
Right. They
I
take
have so many
different kind of drugs.
ang experience ko sa pagkasampagita ko is really something for the books.
Oh my God! Not
Maybe
just
I
for
will,
books, for a movie. You know.
yeah. Actually, they asked me for the movie. And I have also experiences where I'm invited to play with the group. Ah. I
Uh
will
huh.
not mention name, maybe I don't.
Right.
Pare, nasa batahe ako. Di ba?
Uh huh.
They will sabotage me when it comes to my part. For the first song, okay, second song, garalgal na yung mga microphone.
Oh, what
Siyempre,
when did this happen?
oh, plenty time. Three insecure
Oh
hosts.
wow!
But they won't stand a chance with me
Of course.
because I cut my voice. I pretended nothing came out of my mouth. They freaked out. You want to sabotage? Okay, I will sing. The
so
mouth was moving, but there was no sound.
you pretended like this microphone was off, but you're
Yes,
moving your mouth.
yes.
Oh.
That got them in their knees.
That's rock and roll, man.
Diba? Parang gananan, di ba? You're inviting me, tapos sasabotage mo ako sa isa.
Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh.
So I pretended, that there was nothing in the mic. They don't, di ba, the audio is my own.
Yeah.
That's why I said to you na I paid my dues.
Oh,
Okay?
you did. You did. I
I
mean,
did believe that I've always believed that the higher the bamboo,
mhm,
the lower it can bend.
the lower it can bend.
Never use sampagita yung yabang, never.
Yeah.
Never to
Yeah,
pepe
and
body to anyone.
yeah.
As I
Yeah,
said,
and
it was me. I'm happy just to be a part of all I see.
mhm,
I'm not playing this is just a mission. I have to do it.
yeah. Yeah, that's actually remarkable that you didn't let it get to your head. Because you're Sampaguita. It's like
Why?
being it's like being Madonna. It's
Yeah,
like
but
being Britney Spears. It's like that, you know?
yeah, you can. If it went to my head, oh my God.
Oh my God, look what happened to Britney Spears. It went to her head. She went crazy.
Mafi-flip ka talaga. Look at Mariah Carey. Mafi-flip ka talaga.
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle. Who else? Amy White. Marami dyan. Mafi-flip ka
Yeah.
talaga. Mapoposes ka talaga.
Yeah. And
And then,
sometimes people don't live to tell about it.
honestly, when I performed before,
Uh-huh.
that magic, sometimes I even believed I was possessed by some kind of energy na talagang,
Hmm.
whoa.
Yeah. I,
Diba?
I I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diba?
because as a performer, that's the thing. I mean, even if you weren't a trained singer, you still were a performer. You were a model, so you knew how to express yourself. You know, you were, I
It's
guess.
natural. It just came naturally.
Yeah, yeah,
Sink or
yeah,
swim, pare. If they're going to try, even if you weren't a swimmer, pag tinapon kita sa
yeah.
ocean, putang ina, ay, sorry,
It's
you're gonna
okay.
swim.
Yeah,
That's what happened to me.
yeah.
Sink or swim.
Sink or swim, and my gosh, you became a
Oh,
phenomenon. I mean, it's like, so I just want to, we can end this soon, but I just want to go back to your lyrics, especially in the like lyrics like a bonggahan, of course. So people were not talking like that before that song, right? It was just
No.
gay slang, right?
Yeah. Sword speak.
Sword speak. So did people start talking like that, or was it still? Did it just stay in the gay community and
For models, yes.
yeah?
Models and anything that has to do with kabaklaan.
No, but I mean, did the public catch on to it? What was the reaction to that kind of language? They were like, "What the hell is this?"
The swords, the bading,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Their little, I got the sword award.
The Sword Award.
Di ba? Ay! Siguro sabi niya, ay, one of us. Ay, oh.
Oh yeah.
And then I'd have fan mails that would even ask me, Sampaguita, ikaw ba'y babae o lalaki?
Oh wow.
Di ba?
And then you had that song Easy Pare, which is, oh my god, it sounds like Foghat, you know? Pero
But you know what? I'll tell you something with that easy pare. And somebody commented and I didn't even think about it.
okay.
Mali yun. Hindi dapat easy pare. Dapat pare easy.
Well, no, I
Don't
think it
say
can work.
easy pare. Ano? Easy pare lang. You don't say easy pare lang. You say pare easy lang.
Ah yeah, pare easy lang. Yeah.
And you don't say easy. But that's because I
Oh
thought,
yeah. Because you say
yeah.
easy pare lang, yeah.
So obviously, I'm the one who wrote it because hindi ako marunong Tagalog. How
Right.
do you tell that Gary wrote it? Check the lyrics. Pag grade 1
Ah.
Tagalog, Sampaguita sumulat. Pag pag medyo kung malulunasan puso kung sugatan, kay Gary na 'yon.
Ah, okay. So
Yung akin,
when
easy
it's
pare
deep
lang, mali.
Tagalog.
Easy pare lang. You don't say that easy pare lang. You say pare, easy lang.
Yeah. But then I mean, if you didn't say that to me, or if now people are gonna know that. But when you hear the song, that's what makes it unique. You know, easy pare lang da. So when you first hear it, it's like, wait, the grammar is kind of not correct, but pero okay lang, it works. You know,
Yeah.
so yeah. I mean, that's I think the big factor of Sampaguita is your uniqueness is your voice, the lyrics that come from you, which are not deep Tagalog, and yeah, I
And then,
want,
abangan na lang yung next ko.
huh?
Abangan.
Oh wow,
Chabacano.
really?
I will sing in Chabacano. Donde
Oh.
anda?
Oh my God.
Di ba? Donde anda? Alia de deng deng de la soksok.
That's Chabacano. That's really Chabacano.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
I have 9 songs. I have one that has sabi ni.
Uh-huh.
It's a different kind of intrigue. It's like this has been recorded.
Okay.
And it's like asking, how si Wolf, Sam? Okay ba? I would say, si Wolf? Hayop. Di ba?
Mhm.
Hayop. And then pag sabi mo, ano sabi ni Sam sa akin? Hayop ka raw. Which is not what you say, but how you say it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sabi ni, dahan-dahan sa intrigang ito. Before you get mad at me, you ask how I said it.
How I said it. Yeah.
Yeah, because si Wolf, Wolf, hayop si Wolf, pare, hayop. Diba?
Yeah.
Then you say, oh, what did Sam say about me? Then somebody who wants to cause intrigue, pare, sabi na si Sam, hayop ka raw. O, iba na.
Animal ka daw.
Diba? So my next one is Chabacano.
Okay.
You have to kind of think of something.
Yeah.
You write, Wolf.
What?
You write na lang.
I'll think of something. There's so many people that I want to work with, and then I'll think of something to do, for sure. And then I wanted to also talk about your voice, because like that's my favorite thing about you is your voice. Is the voice in the recording, is that there's no effects on that?
No. Oh, are
Gosh.
you? What do you mean? What effects?
I
What I
mean,
use?
what?
What I use?
No, I mean, do they like in the studio? Like, did they add effects to your voice, or is that like
Yeah,
almost
well,
raw?
sometimes I use like I make it timpla on a large hall,
Uh huh.
and I double track,
Okay.
and it's sometimes yeah, that's just about it.
Wow. Yeah, because like I said, I mean, it's your voice is so unique, and then it's um like in the song Laguna, when it's already the end and you're doing the la 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 na 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 na. It's
Uh,
you don't sound like, and no one sounds like you, and it's like I don't know if people really notice it the way I do it. I do, because the songs themselves are really strong. That maybe people take for granted the quality of your voice, but that's the first thing that always, it's like the voice. Oh my god, that voice.
that's what they say. Actually, when I first came, there's this writer who said that Sam, you're gonna make it because you have a distinctive voice. It's neither nice or not, but it's iba.
Yeah, it's iba.
It's like,
And then
okay.
you have this slight piyok. It's so slight, but it's there. And the thing in the thing with rock and roll vocals, the more you have piyok, the better, because I don't know. I think women like the piyok, or something, or men
Raspy.
like the piyok. People just like that kind of quality in a singer.
Yeah, I guess I told you nga, hindi ako
Yeah,
singer.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I mean, I think maybe basically, with whatever I do, Wolf, even as a model, we were 75 models of Mrs. Marcos. Okay, when that thing came out, when the ano you call that, the
Mhm.
what ang tawag dyan when you have the like the
Fa-
book,
what
or what
book?
do you call that? Let's say like not a menu. You don't call that
Oh,
the
the
book,
program.
the program. Okay,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
five out of that 75 had a full page, and I was one of them.
Oh, a full page of
Hindi
your
naman
picture.
ako wolf model. Wow, man. I mean, there are fantastic models talaga.
Yeah.
Rate 1 to 10, 10 sila. I was
Yeah.
only 3, 4, but 5 only came out again. And maybe my power, staying power or what, is just not wanting it too much.
Yeah.
Kung uukol, bubukol, as they say. Kumbaga, it's yours, it's yours.
Yeah.
I
You're
never tried anything, even with pogy guys or what. I was just myself. And I
right.
got best. I got the most pogy without even trying.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ako
No,
man,
I get
ayoko
it.
mag-makeup.
No, I get it. I mean, and that's I
Natural. Kung ano nandyan, yun na yun.
yeah, that's the one. Natural.
Yeah.
Let it
Pass the
happen.
papers, finish or not. Oh, then I
Yeah.
get pogy guys.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, in my experience, it's also like that. It's like when I force things, it doesn't happen the way I want it to happen in my mind, and then you get disappointed, and then that's not good, diba? But then if you just let things happen,
Yes, I think that's what it is.
yeah, you're not
I
stressed.
never tried anything and I always got the top spot.
Wow.
In anything I did, even in the rock opera Mahal with Jackie Magno,
Uh
I
huh.
was even I could even compare myself to these people. If they, I like Sampaguita, how was it? It was the totality. It wasn't all face. Okay lang, hindi man siya pang Miss Universe, pero may itsura. O
Yeah.
boses, hindi naman gano'n, pwede, 20. The totality.
Uh huh.
You win in the totality and you're just natural, period.
Yeah.
I didn't really want it, so it came to me.
Yeah.
And it's like a guy, you don't really like a guy, he'll go to you.
Yeah.
You won't try to posing when you see him. Like he's there, di ba?
Yeah.
or I would say like I was born lucky or something, knock on wood.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just like, nandyan na yan, Wolf. Ganun lang, nandyan na
Yeah,
yan.
it was. Yeah, it's like I
Para kang
had.
nabuntis na hindi mo na plano. Like, oh, shucks, man, I'm pregnant. What do you do? Abort? No.
Yeah,
Andyan na yan.
nandiyan na eh.
Yeah, and that's what happened to me, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yeah,
was just like,
yeah. It's like when I interviewed my Tito Odi. He said it's the same thing, because everything that happened to him, it was, if you listen to that interview, everything that happened to him came naturally. He wasn't forcing anything. He was a shy kid, and then he
he was
just,
also shy.
yeah, he was really yeah, he's shy. He was shy, and
Does he
then,
still have the trumpets?
huh?
Tell him I want to join some of his plays.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
Sampaguita, she likes that, but not the
Oh
heavy
yeah. No, no,
memorize.
no, 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 no. Well, I mean, the last time we played, when we played there in B side, he was there too. So that was the first time he saw me play, actually.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
was shocked. I
yeah.
was really shocked when I said, Pucha, magaling pala to. Had I known that, I would have asked you to play in my band.
Oh my God.
Really,
Well,
had I known that, kasi before nawala na ako, had I known and I did Nosy and the other album, I would have asked you to guest, to
oh
play.
man.
Well, it's not too late. I'll give you the new ones.
Yeah. Hey, I can uh I can get. There's so many good musicians here, na Pinoy.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. You can, yeah.
All right. Okay, so
That's easy. He was also a shy guy.
who's this?
Your uncle.
Oh yeah, he was a shy guy, and then because he was sheltered, and then he was a rich kid, grew up in Iloilo, and then moved to Manila, Dasmariñas village, and then went to IS. So really sheltered. So when he went to IS, he joined the drama club, and then he did his first play, and then his story was when he came to school the next day in homeroom. He was, nobody knew him before the play, but after, everyone was like, "Oh my God, you're so good. You're an actor." So it's like instant fame for him. So that's when he got out of his shell, and
Yeah.
yeah.
He's good.
So
He's good.
it's like your story also. I mean, you were shy, like you said, you were shy, and then everything just happened to you.
It just happened because I didn't really, it just fell on my lap.
And
It
also
was always fun.
the important thing also is like what he said also, like, because he felt it's similar what he said, what with what you're saying now, is that it's like, uy, parang may plano ah. Like he started to feel there's this thing. Why are these things happening to me without me trying so hard, you know? So he finally said, I think this is not just about me. You know what I mean? It's a bigger,
Yeah,
i-
to share.
yeah. It's
That's why I'm talking to you. I said maybe through you, I know whatever, the people will realize. I said maybe I should talk to Wolf so that maybe if I can still give my messages na, you know, meron
yeah,
kami mission.
yeah.
Just it's don't take drugs. That's my mission, yon.
No, never. I only smoke weed, and that's all.
Ako naman, I'm not into weed, Wolf.
Yeah, you never were.
Yeah.
You didn't like the feeling.
I only use this, I'm a speed freak I would
Okay.
coke and shabs because it can make me concentrate. It's a part of my ADHD.
Oh, okay.
When Shabu somebody told me the reason why you like that is because I can concentrate. Because
You
if
can.
I'm on weed, oh boy, I'm too floating without it already.
Oh, okay.
I cannot relax. I have to concentrate. Otherwise, 'cause I have ADHD.
Uh huh.
That's why, I mean, if ever that I could reach through your program, even if medyo mahaba-haba yung ating kwentuhan,
Oh, people are gonna listen to the whole thing. Don't worry about that.
nagbubuki ba? Ang maglilipsin yung mga narco. Halika rito, ikaw ba yung nagda-drugs pa? Yeah, it's every, I mean, it comes with the territory, di ba? With the
Yeah.
rock and roll scene.
Yeah.
Diba? Dati
But I was,
dapat sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
yeah.
Okay? Now I will change it.
Mm-hmm.
Stocks, bonds, and rock and roll.
Tax bonds and rock and roll. Yeah. You
Okay?
gotta make your money.
Yeah, because otherwise, Sus Mario Josep, we've got...
No, that's one. No, that's one thing that's really in the Philippines. Until now, they treat musicians like dirt. You know, they don't. And the thing is, we have the best. These, I mean, I've heard a Japanese person say this, that Japanese people think that Filipinos are the best musicians in Asia, and these are Japanese already saying that. You know,
Yes.
and
Oh, by the way, yung musician, talk about musician. You know my son-in-law, the drummer of The Breed,
which
Larry
Larry, yeah,
Diliaco.
uh-huh,
You know Manny Amador. The
yeah,
Breed. Diba?
yeah.
You know Larry Diliaco.
Yeah, he's your son-in-law.
To my daughter,
Which daughter?
Dolly.
She's the eldest.
Yeah, the eldest.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've met her before.
But you know Larry.
Oh, I know Larry. Yeah. He was when we met the Breed. They were playing in Cali. He was still the drummer, and then he left.
Yeah, he's married to Dolly, my eldest daughter.
Oh, okay.
They're based in Hawaii.
Okay.
So I just asked you because sabi mo, they treat musicians like, especially if the Gapo musicians are the ones kawawa talaga. Kayo yung mga kayo, let's say like you all have good families eh.
All right. Yeah.
Mga elitistas kayo eh, di ba?
Yeah. No, they're playing to survive.
These people are talagang working musicians, pare.
Yeah.
You
No,
know?
I found that out when I came here to the States. Na if you want this life, it's a hard life. Because like you know, it's like a gig to a gig is like you have to take your car through the freeway and get to the other club or whatever, and then you get paid $50 for the night.
Yeah.
It's hard, and you bring your own instrument. Like me, I'm a drummer. I have to bring my own drum set, the whole drum set. I'm the roadie.
Huh?
Huh?
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it's like imagine this. So
In Vegas to play a good price of 4,500 a week to sing in Vegas. Ay, ayoko nito. Kulang pa yan, di ba?
yeah, that's so low.
That's why you guys cannot play there. Dito, pwede. Mag-jamming kayo.
You know, Tita, if oh my God, Sampaguita had a residence in Las Vegas, holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my God, if there's any promoter that can hear this, oh man, because there's so many Filipinos here in the States already. You know, you would have a steady audience all the time in Vegas. My gosh. And of course, not 4 or 5. That's so low, my gosh. You're worth more than that.
It's too low, pare. Really too low. They're asking me to do ano tawag dito? Do shows abroad. Diba? Like we went to Italy. I brought my band to Italy.
Yeah.
But then again, it's like one show. Saya, it's nice if you can make that steady. Hindi naman yung buhay mo parang bombero. You're a musician that's like a bombero. Tutugtog ka lang pag parang yung bombero, kikita ka lang pag may apoy.
Pag may sunog.
May nasunog.
Yeah.
How can you sustain a family like that, di ba?
Yeah. And that's another thing that the Philippines really didn't adapt well, because their islands were archipelago is the touring thing.
Ay,
Where
wala tayo, boy.
wala talaga. And that's the thing here in the States. It's like you tour. Talagang tour. You get into a van, you quit your day job, and yan yung buhay mo. Kung wala kayong pera sa gig, wala kayong kakainin for breakfast. Ganun.
Eh, dito naman, Sampaguita, we love you. Bumili kami ng tape mo. I said, thank you. Sabi, wala lang kaming kuryente. Wala kaming CD player. Patay ka.
Oh my God.
Di ba? So
Siyempre,
I have in my experience played everywhere, pare. You won't even believe I played mental hospital.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Is that the weirdest place you played?
Yes. I played in the mental hospital because of Edmund's mother-in-law
Okay.
that had a nervous breakdown.
Okay.
And when they were going to let her go already because she was well,
Uh-huh.
they asked Edmund, patugtog kayo dito with Sam.
Okay.
So we played. I played, no, that wasn't it. I had played also in the, ano ba yan? Yeah, city jail because my brother naman was nakulong.
Okay.
So I played city jail with all the mga inmates. They didn't want to let me, mamaya biglang mag-jailbreak. Ako pa may kasalanan.
Yeah.
My brother, di ba? Zelda, Sampaguita, nakabunga. Wow, really? Hindi pa uso yung mga tattoo-tattoo. Sila ang may tattoo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Diba?
So what
So
was how was the gig? How was the show? I mean, how was the gig in the mental hospital? You played in front of the patients?
No. But I asked them, sabi ko, di ba? Siyempre, with talkies, di ba?
Uh-huh.
Sabi ko, may naniniwala ba kayo sa Diyos?
Okay.
Sabi, oo, di ba? They were shouting. I said, ilan ba yung Diyos? Sabay-sabay sila, Wolf. Ang sagot, isa.
Mm.
Isa lang ang Diyos. Sabi niya, oo, isa lang. Sabi ko, bakit dito isa lang? Tama naman yung sa labas, akala nila 10 ang Diyos. Diba?
Yeah.
Who is crazy now? Sila o ito? You get it?
Yeah.
Then in the bilanggo, I said, ba't kayo nandito? Ba't ka nandito? Nanakaw ho kami. Ano ba nanakaw nyo? Relo. I said, wow, nakulong kayo. Yung mga iba doon, nanakaw milyon, hindi pa nakulong.
Oo nga.
See the injustice?
Yeah.
So I kind of stopped playing for that kind of mental, because baka ma-trigger yung pagkasira ulo ko. It can trigger you, pare.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Look at Jim Carrey. Di ba?
Jim Carrey, my God.
And
Malalim.
then,
Malalim na tao.
Yeah. Kasi pag nakita mo na, ito pala yun.
Yeah.
Di ba? Yung third eye mo nagbukas, ay patay.
Yeah.
It was heavy, my rock and roll. And somehow, Pepe was on my mental, Pepe helped me a lot of times when I was kind of freaked out.
Wow.
Pepe would be there.
He would calm you down?
No, he would explain to me like relax lang, it's not your season. It's autumn sa season mo. He would explain to me, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
And here we are like, puking together.
Oh my God. This needs to be turned into a movie, my gosh.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Sometimes when I talk to Americans here and I try to and my friends, and then they realize that I'm a musician back in the Philippines, I have albums and all of that. And then I tell them it's like, because Americans generally, unless they know a Filipino, they don't have any idea about the Philippines whatsoever. They only know Manny Pacquiao. That's it. And so I explained to them, it's like, yeah, there's this whole rock and roll culture in our country with rock stars and legends and myths and stories and everything. Just like the American rock and roll, legends and all of that. We have the same thing in our own culture. And it's And it's like right now I'm picturing you with your chopped hair in the streets of in Magsaysay Boulevard, you know, after your set, and it's just filled with Americans and whatever, and it's just rock and roll, you know. I can picture it in my mind, and it looks like a movie.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah,
Because these are chapters of that was the peak of the rock and roll.
yeah,
I mean, I couldn't play just New Moon concerts just once a year.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And then where is there to play? During my time, there was none.
yeah.
Buti kayo, you have Skippy, you had Kalye, you had uh, Conspiracy, you had plays. Dito, wala. Zero.
Yeah.
Zero talaga, as in zero. There was no side B, there was nothing. So,
Wow.
and besides, first of all, there were not too many rockers to begin with.
What do you mean, like the audience or the musicians
No, it was
themselves?
only me and Pepe. De la Cruz, Pepe, Resti, ilan tayo? Tatlo.
So whoever is in that best of Pinoy rock, that was it,
Yeah. Oh, why will they put up a club for that?
right?
There was none. Not like you guys. There was Kalye. It was a grow. And I thought, sabi ko, wow, bakit maraming balladeers, di ba?
Uh huh.
Kulides, Chinga. Then I said, bakit yung rock baog? Wala akong mga anak. Di ba? Also, there was a whole swarm, Razorback, Wolfgang. Sabi ko, wow,
Oh
ang dami
yeah,
ng anak. Di ba? Kami ni Piap Piaps. Wala sa sunod sa atin. Wala tayong anak, mga baog. Si who had you know what I'm saying? Ang
yeah,
daming
yeah,
volunteers, marami, like Rico Puno had Marco Season, yung ganun ba?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right before us, it was
Yeah,
all Regine Velasquez, Ogie
yes.
Alcacid,
So
yeah,
sabi
like
ko,
that.
sila Kumi ang mga anak. Tayo wala. And then all
Yeah,
of a sudden, I see Razorback, Wolfgang. Then I said,
yeah.
wow, ang dami nating anak, Piaps.
Puro long hair.
Yeah. And then I said, yeah, rock and roll was there again, di ba? Like the Tanduay.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean during those times when we were starting out, 93, 92, 93, in Calye Weekends Live, we were the way we looked up to you guys, your era, Pepe, Juan de la Cruz, and you. We were we were like, we have to be like them. We have to be like them. They're the bar. If we can't be as good as them or better than them, then we can't do this.
Yeah,
Ganon,
it's our
ganon
top.
kami. That's why you felt that power when we played together, is because that's all from from the early days of Wolfgang to that day. Every day ganyan ako magplay. There's
Very good.
no.
That energy, that was Edmond's energy. I used to
Oh
just,
my God. The first time I saw Edmond with Coco Jam, that's the first time I saw him. And he was playing reggae, yeah. And I was like, who is this guy? I've never seen Edmond. I didn't know he was a legend already by that time. And he was playing reggae, but he was playing it the Edmond Fortuna way. He would play, and then he would just get the hi-hat stand and start shaking it for no reason. I'm like, this guy is
yeah.
this guy is crazy. I love him.
No, but I was telling him before, sometimes, some of my songs that hindi naman dapat ganun kabilis.
Uh-huh.
Bumibilis. And then, Edmond, bumibilis, bumibilis. Then he tells me na, dapat paglabas daw ng, kunyari, Sampaguita, nandun na tayo, nasa number 5.
Yes.
Sabi ko, wow, wag naman ganun. Dapat may konting build up, di ba? Pagpasok, imagine, let's say you play like 6 songs. Paglabas mo ng 6 songs, labas ng dila mo.
Yeah.
Yeah, with you, I was like, wow. I said, boy, these boys made me feel, I was just carried away by your playing.
Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't that rough anymore. Yung tipong medyo hindi na masyado, no? Pero you brought back the energy.
Yeah, so I've seen pictures of those bands because there's a Facebook group na Olongapo, the Olongapo scene.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's all these pictures of those bands, and I'm like, And the venues, ang laki ng mga venue. It's like well, they
Kera.
built one.
Yeah.
They built one like it in Quezon City before, Campo. Did you ever go to Campo? In
Campo, I think
That was
so.
in West Ave, in near Channel
I'm
7 na yata yun eh.
I'm not sure if I performed there. Parang
Yeah.
parang.
But it's like that. It's like an Olongapo club. It's huge with a big sound system and a big stage.
Yeah. Yeah,
Talagang
I think I know Campo. Yes, yes. I
yeah, yeah.
remember.
It's
Not
like
remember.
that, no? It's like the
Yeah.
Olongapo clubs are like that.
The clubs are wow. Ganun lang. Wow talaga. The
Shit.
girls are also all clean because they have to get their tests every time
Oh my
by
god.
Mayor Gordon. If the guy points to this club that dito siya nagkasakit, sarado yung club.
Wow.
Get mo?
Shit.
So, sa madaling salita, the girls there were cleaner than the girly bars here
In
because
Manila.
they had to get a checkup all the time. Every
Yeah.
Tuesday, check up sila ng check up. Kasi dito walang check up, 'di ba? Yung mga girly bars dito, I don't know, no?
Yeah.
Pero dito hala kalat-kalat. Doon
Yeah.
sa Olongapo, talagang you cannot. If a man, if one of the sailors say I got sick in this club, where?
Yeah.
Boom, sarado ka.
Wow. How long is the Sara?
I don't know, but closed, suspended.
Wow.
And masakit
Shit.
yan kasi kapag na-suspended ka, sa time that the ship is there, wala
Yeah.
kang kita. You've waited so long for your meat. Tapos eto na gutom na gutom ka, pok, sarado ka. O paano yan?
Damn. So it
Color
was
coding ng
really
mga tricycle. All flower vendors and uniforms. Mayor Gordon was very galing, man. He was,
wow.
dapat naging presidente natin yan din eh.
Yeah, I mean during
Yeah.
that he had the chance talaga. I think in the
Saka
90s
half ano ata, Mayor Gordon is talagang he carried everything the way Americans would have
Yeah.
done it.
Yeah.
And if you see Subic now, which when we go back, di ba? Sometimes I
Mhm.
go back for memories.
Uh-huh.
It's so kakalungkot because before you enter the base, amoy French fries na. Alam mo niyo, pag dala ka
Oh,
ng balikbayan box, amoy Amerika.
yeah.
Oh my God, ngayon, hindi mo na alam ano bang amoy na yan. Poultry, may nagmanukan, may...
Yeah.
It's so kawawa now. Before
Yeah, it
before
was
Subic was a little America.
yeah.
Let's say it. Even it's people were speaking English. America yan. Little America.
Yeah.
Now, nanay ko. Tondo.
Ulo ng gapo.
Yes. Wala ngayon. Iba.
Yeah. Yeah, even when I went there before in the 90s, it was empty. And I could even the sign of Cal Jam was still up there. And so it's like, oh, that's California Jam. Yun yung sinasabi
Sa
ng
baba.
club na. Huh?
Down from Club Jam is my club.
Oh, okay.
Cal Jam sa baba, mismo pagbaba mo,
Uh-huh.
100% rock. It
It's
would.
like, grabe. I really can.
Daming experience dyan. Ako. Mauubos ang isang libro ko. Ay nako, but we will not have time to just, what we've done with the American guys. It's really
Wow.
fun. They were really just crazy. And now I have them online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine. I mean, it's this the because of those bases, the states and the Philippines have such a it's a not really strong connection, but a connection. It's like when Americans say, "Oh, you're Filipino, okay, you're cool." It's not. We don't get discriminated against like here in the States. I mean, you know,
They love Pinoy.
they love Pinoys. The other minorities they don't like. They don't like Mexicans. Some they don't like black people. They don't like this. They don't like that. But everyone loves Filipinos. I don't know why. Because we're smiling all the time. We're always nice and friendly. I guess.
Magaling.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to, Bruno Mars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bruno Mars, the mother of Bruno Mars,
Mm.
is the half sister of my first cousin. I
Oh.
have a first cousin, father's side. Bayot is the name, no?
Wait,
Bobby Bayot.
your dad is Filipino, right?
My dad is Dutch,
Oh.
Indo-Filipino.
Oh, okay.
My father's mother is Dutch, so I can speak a little Dutch. And I was born in Java.
Well,
I
you're
speak
right.
a little Bahasa. So
What was that? You got cut off.
my father is half Dutch. I speak a very little Dutch, and I speak Indonesian because I was born in Java.
Right.
So my first cousin, father's side,
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Bayot, okay, is the half sister of the mom of Bruno Mars.
Wow.
But no benefits, no nothing. But I just, it's in the mommy of Bruno Mars is Bernadette Bayot.
Yeah. Yeah, you're related to Bruno Mars.
Not me. Well,
Oh,
my first cousin,
your first guy. Okay, your cousin.
not me. My first
Right.
cousin, the mother of Bruno Mars is his half sister.
Mm.
So see how galing Filipino. Tell me who can beat Bruno Mars now?
Oh, wala. I mean, he's like the new. I wouldn't say the new Michael Jackson, but
Yes, he
the
is.
new entertainer like that, like Michael Jackson was.
Yeah, but this guy dances, sings, guitarra,
Yeah.
drums,
Yeah.
di ba?
Yeah, and his band is really good. Like,
Yeah.
and that's a good thing about Bruno Mars. If you, I mean, in contrast to Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson was the star, diba? And then he had a band. But Bruno Mars has a band. He's like he's part of a band, eh.
Yeah.
Because he grew up. That's how they grew up as a band, diba? I think
Oo.
that's their story. They were like an entertainment family that they toured and they played as a
Yeah, that's
family.
why everybody, ilan Pilipina dyan, that's why we, as you said, we are loved because everywhere you go is Pinay, Filipino,
Yeah,
no?
there are Filipinos everywhere.
Grabe.
When yeah, it's weird. When I went to Spain, like I think 5 years ago, in Barcelona, and then the market. No, you go inside the market, and then there are fruits. It's like any kind of market. And then you're just walking, da 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 da. You hear all different kinds of languages, mostly Spanish. And then bigla na lang, Kuya, bili kayo ng prutas. I'm like, what? I was like, shit, ha? Ikaw naman eh.
Grabe.
Nananakot ka naman eh. Then, you start talking Tagalog. Right? Ikaw naman ate, nananakot ka naman eh. And then I'm like, putang, ano? And then me and my sister were there and her husband. It's like we slowly realized that there are so many Filipinos in Barcelona, tita. I
Yeah.
was, oh my
Kasi
God, ang
we just
daming
knew
Pinoy
that.
doon.
I was invited, we played Italy, no?
Mm.
In Italy. So, me, Cowboy, Miyake, the band, Larry of Breed, no? I told you
Mm.
my
Yeah.
daughter is married to, so we went with Larry.
Mm.
I did not expect that mapupuno namin yung venue. Siyempre, sino ba Sampaguita, di ba?
Where's
Sa
this? Rome?
Italy, both Rome and
Milan?
Firenze.
Ah,
Okay?
Firenze.
So,
Wow.
we went there. Wow, that place it's Rolling Stones is the name. Sabi, ang daming Pinoy. Sabi ko, wow, ang daming nyo rito. Para kayo mga English. Tawanan. Sabi ko, kayo ba illegal dito? Opo. O TNT rin kayo. Naku, Diyos ko, ang dami nyo rito. Sabi ko, grabe. O
Wow.
sabi nga, kulang pa yan. Hmm.
Oh, kulang pa yan. And then another thing that happened in Barcelona. So there's a part there. It's like the old part of Barcelona looks very similar to old
Puros.
Manila. Where Intramuros
Puros.
is and all of that, and Manila Bay. It looks exactly like that area, the old part. And then so the old part, it's all cobbled streets, and then very very narrow streets. This is like from the 16th century pa. So I'm walking around, and then I hear loud music playing, and it's echoing because the streets are narrow, no? And they're like buildings, so it resonates everywhere. And then I'm like, okay, there's a rock song playing. Okay, yan na, okay na. And then I keep walking, and recognize the fucking song, tita, and it's Wolfgang. And I'm like,
Really?
yeah, and I'm like, huy putang ina, that's Wolfgang, for a song from our first album. And then I go, so I start running. I'm like, and then my sister and her husband was with me. I go, you hear that? That's Wolfgang. She's like, that's Wolfgang. That's you, Manong. That's you. Si
Wow.
April. Yeah. So I start walking faster, trying to look where the music's coming from, and then it gets louder and louder and louder. And then I find it's a small shop that sells rock shirts. Of course, typically they're playing Wolfgang in there, and then when I look inside, it's a Filipino guy who's minding the store, and
Musikero.
huh?
Musikero din.
Well, I don't know kung musikero, but it was a t-shirt shop na rock shirts. So,
Oh.
he was just hanging out with rock music playing in the background, and it happened to be Wolfgang. I go, and then when I see him, it's like, oh, Pinoy yung store guy. Then I go, it's like, okay, sounds mo pare ah. And then he just looks at me. So right away, I know, okay, this guy doesn't know who I am. He wasn't in the 90s. He doesn't know what's playing. You know, it's not his music that's playing. Probably someone else's, or maybe the store owner knows Wolfgang, but it's not this guy that I'm talking to. So he looks at me, stares at me, he's like, sino ka ba? Because he doesn't recognize me. And right away, I realize, okay, he doesn't recognize who I am. And then my sister and her husband, they come over, and they go, and then my sister, my April goes right away. It's like, si Wolf yan, oh. Yung nagda-drums yan yung sa sounds na pinapakinggan mo, yan yung drummer, no? And then, unfazed, tita, this guy just looks at me. He's like, oh, okay, cool. Na-humble ako bigla doon. I was like, okay, well, okay, sige, bye. Umalis na ako. So I guess the guy who actually liked Wolfgang wasn't there, because this person who I was speaking with had no idea.
Yeah, but the music got there. That's the most important.
Yeah, I mean,
You got there to hear it.
I got, I heard it when I was there. I mean, it was, and then I realized, like,
From a Wolf, 90s?
huh?
Would you consider yourself 90s? Hindi naman 80s.
No. I mean the band. The band was
ibig
nine.
sabihin, your era, ano ka?
Well, I went to high school in the 80s.
No, ibig sabihin, when Wolfgang came out, anong
Oh, 90s na yun. Yeah, we started 90, we were formed 92. So the whole, 92, and then we lasted 10 years. So the whole 90s.
So you would be in the 90s, right? I mean,
Yeah, the whole 90s. That was our era. Yeah. We started 92, and then we broke up in 2002.
so 90s kayo.
Yeah.
Kayo sila Razorback, right?
Yeah, Razorback, si
Yung nagawa
Razorheads,
ko,
River Maya.
Kayong
What's that?
dalawa ang back,
Yeah, we were, yeah. Yeah,
Nora,
we were,
Nora and Vilma Santos, ibig sabihin ng Rolling Stones, Beatles, kayo, no? Kayong dalawa ang River
Yeah.
Maya, Bamboo, and who else ba dyan?
yung in that side naman, E-Heads and River Maya, sila naman yung
Yeah, that's
Karibal.
it. So, you would be considered 90s.
Oh yeah,
What
everyone.
would we be considered 70s?
That's you,
Pepe.
Juan de la Cruz, Anak Bayan, Mike Canopol, Wally, solo stuff.
So that's 50s kami. 60s hindi, no? We're not, that's sila RJ, no?
Actually, 50s pa yata sila RJ.
Kaya nga, I get confused when they say you're a band of the 90s or what. Because I heard you guys much earlier than the 90s.
No, that we were, no, not me. I was still,
Ibig sabihin, club gigs or what? Or
no, well, I started 88. I had my first band in 1988. I actually played with that band in Pinoy Woodstock the first one. Well, the only one. But then, yeah, and then Wolfgang came later on. 92 na yun. We only really started playing live, was 93 already, both bands.
93. Wala na
Yeah.
kami.
Yeah, I
Wow.
don't, you know,
Teacher, umabot ng Spain. Hello.
I know, kasi nga maraming Pinoy sa Spain.
Tayo Wolf ng grupo.
Oh, wow, of course. Oh my
Gawa
God.
tayo ng something. I think it just came to my mind now. You drummer, and then 90, one from the 70, one from the 80, one from the 90, then rock of all ages.
Wow. That's a good
Diba?
idea.
And if you're 90s, we have to get yung bass na popular from the 80s.
Yeah.
Diba? Something. And then get a song going together.
I'm game. I'm
Diba?
game.
So what are you doing now? You're not playing?
No, it's lockdown, tita, everywhere. You know, coronavirus.
Oh,
So,
but even, you're not, diba, you can play that Zoom, yung ganon, yung,
no, that's such a. I don't dig it. You know.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I'd rather. It's either I would play with other people in the room or not at all because
Yeah.
it's weird. I don't know. And the thing is, you have to have so much equipment for that kind of thing. Whereas when you just jam, you just need your instruments.
Yeah.
Whereas
Oh,
Zoom, you need to mic the drums, you need to connect it to the computer, you need internet. Oh my God. You know, and
oh,
so there's so much extra. That's why when I see those Zoom performances and they sound really good, I'm like, wow, that's the work that they put into that is it's not a joke, because and then after they play the song, one of them has to mix it and it's not really when you hear it on YouTube and it's like it sounds like an actual recording. They still had to mix that stuff. So it's really meticulous. So I don't like really doing that kind of stuff. I'm not an engineer.
pero
I'm
yung lockdown pa nga eh. Actually, anong tawag dito? Kami bukas na eh. Open
well
na
y-
dito.
well here things are actually here in LA the governor he lifted the stay at home orders. So the restaurants you can eat outside. Oh, excuse me. But the venues, movie theaters, those are the last things that are going to open.
Yeah, kami nga, walang gig. And they were asking, if we could do Zoom. And I said, no, ayoko rin yan.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
imagine the work that we just did for this alone.
Yeah, but you know what? Jacinta has to thank you very much
Oh
for
yeah.
setting her up with the little mic because it's so cute. She likes doing it. She goes, Mommy, I will always remember Wolf with this little microphone.
Oh, thanks, Jacinta.
Diba? Sapul ka sa buhay niya ngayon, pare. Little work
Yeah,
on
that
the... Oh, yeah.
yeah. So imagine the work that, well, the effort that she put to put the mic in the computer and all that. So imagine doing that for the whole band, miking every single drum of the drum set, bass drum, snare drum, tom toms. You have to mic all of that para maganda yung tunog,
Ganun.
So it's such work. Of course, nowadays it's easy for these musicians to do it because they have their own, they have their own studios in their own house, So
Yeah.
the
I have a
microphones.
studio in my own house, which is, anong tawag dyan? With my soundproof.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I send him the pictures of my studio.
Wow. You have full band instruments there.
Full. My drums is Ludwig.
Wow.
Full.
Oh my
It's-
God. We have to jam when I go there. We have to
Yeah, but I
jam.
think we're going to downsize because the owner wants to sell this house na. It's big. It's a pretty cute studio, but it's also very hard to maintain kasi the mango trees have always these leaves I have to fix and fix.
Yeah.
Ay, nako. I want to downsize, and since we're not using the studio at all or never used it,
Oh.
sell everything already. I had my Marshall.
Oh.
Lahat
Sayang.
kompleto. Justin will send you the pictures.
Yeah.
Because wala anong gagawin namin except now that I'm doing jingles, no?
No, yeah. I mean, I get it because I even gave my electric drums to David for his son because I don't use it. You know.
Yeah, anong gagawin ko, di ba, Wolf?
Yeah. It's just
The
laying there.
solution
Might as well give it to
is for
someone
me
who
to
might
give
use
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wala kang instruments dyan sa bahay
No, I
mo.
have my acoustic drums. I'll never get rid of it because it's sentimental values. My first drum set here in the States, my first and only drum set. And if ever I upgrade to a new one, I'll just keep this
So
for.
how do you see David? How do you give the drum set to his son? Pinaship mo na lang.
No, we live near each other, Tita.
David lives there.
Yeah, we live
Give my love to
maybe.
David. Ha?
Oh yeah, yeah.
His auntie and his mom are very good friends, actually family.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
that's yeah. He
yeah,
knows that. Yeah.
they when the his auntie's daughter, si Boo, I think that's the sister of Miguel
Oh
Ortigas.
yeah. No, Ixie,
No, no, she's the cousin of David.
Bunny,
Si Boo,
Boo.
Stephanie.
Oh
Si
okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Stephanie, right? The mother of Stephanie is the sister of Marinette.
Oh, all right.
They were
Yeah.
all sisters sa Ninang. They only got me. So I was the only outsider that stood as godmother to Boo.
Oh,
So we're really very close.
wow.
So you're near pala, David. Give him my love and regards.
Of course, yeah.
Mom is my cosmic twin.
Yeah.
It's really, naku, Diyos ko, everything punto por punto.
Oh my gosh, it was a small world, no?
Talaga. So that's the
You
whole
know,
point.
I was gonna tell you. Sorry, um, I don't know if you remember the first time that we met. We didn't actually meet, but it was the anniversary of EDSA, EDSA Revolution. I don't know if you remember this, but I have a picture of us together. I think it was your dark era in the 90s. Yeah. And no, because we were backstage. It was the It's a Revolution anniversary. I don't know what year was that, but you played. Everyone was playing, and then when I got there, Wolfgang, and then I saw you. You saw me, and you're like, "Why, Wolf? How are you?" I'm like, "That's Sampaguita, and how the hell does she know who I am?" Oh my god!
Yeah,
Because we had never met before that. Do you remember that?
it's cosmic.
It's cosmic. Yeah. No, yeah. Of course. Yeah,
I
I
was
get it
aware,
now.
even the bands now, the younger bands, I love them all. I'm basically like that, Wolf. When I see someone and I like them and I hear good news, hey, di ba?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was starstruck. I was like, why is she? This is Sampaguita. I don't know her. I've never met her formally, but she's treating me like a long lost nephew or something.
Yes.
And it's so
Yes. You
cool,
have that in you. You have that in you. Nephew talaga. Dahil
Yeah.
kay Archie, type mo.
Uy,
Cut, leave,
cut, cut that.
sumbong kita. Nephew talaga, ikaw nagsabi
Yeah. Well, you guessed it too, Tita. Without, I was like,
Yan ang psychic. That's why, woo!
grabe ka. That's cosmic. Yan ang cosmic talaga.
Yan ang cosmic.
Oh my God.
Yan ang cosmic.
What? So wait. Let's not mention any names. But how did you come up with that name? What was in your mind when you said that?
What?
Huh?
Name, Sampaguita?
No. The
other one.
Yeah, the other one.
The brief? Okay. Wala. Because I just know.
Okay.
I just feel the cosmic vibe. Beep.
Cosmic vibe.
Di ba? That's a cosmic vibe, pare. That's vibes. Doon ako magaling, Wolf. Sa totoo lang. Sa
Did
tingin
you?
lang.
But
Boom.
because during the hippie era, quote unquote, yan yung mentality ng mga tao. I mean, from the documentaries that I've seen and what I've learned from history, music history, that was like, I mean, until now, people here in California, they're all cosmic here in California. There's still
Yeah.
people here that think that way. And was it natural for you, or was it because of the era? Did that era
So,
influence you?
no, it's in the bloodline.
Oh,
We have that in our family. Yung open third eye, yung mga fairies and all that. To the
really?
point of a third eye that's open. When you see the third eye open, either your third eye is all open or you're cuckoo. I'm both.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So it's kind of like malayo ka lang. I have a I have this gut feel. Even my
Shit.
nieces are like that. Tita, somebody's boom, dumadating talaga. And
But
my grandma reads taro,
Taro.
yung no, tea leaves.
Oh, tea
Palm.
leaves.
Yeah,
Wow.
palms like that. We believe in oracles and ganon.
Right.
So, eh,
So when that hippie era did come,
yeah.
you
No,
just fit.
every time I'll tell you na may mangyayari talaga, nangyayari talaga.
Oh.
Like I have that, like for example, very strongly, let's say like the whole 2 weeks that I was like, on heavy substance use, no?
Mm-hmm.
Briefly, I'd say that I would get attracted to ashes. Everywhere I go, I'd see ashes. I go, what the? Cowboy Miyaki, what are all these? Bakit nandito yung ashtray? Bakit ganyan, 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 no? Basta ash.
Uh-huh.
It was following me all around.
Wow.
No? Then I
So
went,
you would just notice ashes.
yeah, but everything, who wouldn't notice if it's in your plate?
Oh,
Di ba?
damn. Uh-huh.
Parang, what the hell is this? Ba't nandito to? Basta, I don't know. 2 weeks after, I complain about these ashes. The whole garden is full of ashes.
Oh, shit.
Ano to? Pala, pumutok na pinatubo.
Oh.
All right. Just like my song, Kumadre. If you hear it, that's about Cory. I didn't even know that I was writing about it subconsciously. The lyrics,
Wow.
and Tracy sings it. Andy Loxin texted me and they like to sing it. Okay, Tracy of the Blue Rats.
Mm.
She recorded it and they gave it to me. And the lyrics were, gising na mga kumadre, panahon na natin to.
Mm.
Diba?
Yeah.
Sama-sama nating buksan ang pinto ng kalayaan. Huwag pigilan, babae ay pagbigyan. Oh, let's analyze it.
Yeah.
Sama-sama natin buksan ang pinto ng kalayaan, EDSA.
Mm.
Babae ay pagbigyan, Cory.
Cory. When did you write this song?
Way before that happened, pare. That
First
is
album ba yung
76.
Kumadre?
Yes, you
Is,
listen to it.
yeah, no, I know it. Yeah. Gosh.
Gising na mga kumadre, panahon na natin to. Sama-sama natin buksan ang pinto ng kalayaan.
Were you were
Huwag
you an advocate for the women's rights movement that time?
No, but I am a girl power person. I'm
You
more,
are.
yeah.
No,
If
no,
there-
but I mean, no, but I mean, I'm sorry, yung women's liberation movement.
Not really active. I just feel that, if you want to do it, whether girl or guy, just
Just
go
do it.
ahead. Just,
Just go for it.
I'm not ever going to change yung mga equality. I'd always say that the guy is a little bit above on strength.
On strength,
Okay?
yeah. Physical
On
strength.
strength. Diba? So if it's something to do with strength and body, just let him go.
Yeah.
And if it's something about the mind, then kanya-kanyang forte yan eh. Kung sino
Yeah.
magaling kay babae ka, gawin mo.
Yeah.
Diba? It's like if you're alpha male, oh fine, then I'm alpha bitch.
Mm,
So
right.
pareho yan, diba? So
Yeah.
we work together. It's like yin and yang. Nothing is
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
So,
So
ganun ang
did
utak ko.
but did you
Ah,
but you realize that those lyrics that you just sang, I mean
clairvoyancy.
that's just like that's an anthem already.
That's a clairvoyancy, which means that
Yeah.
it runs in my blood.
Wow.
And every time I used to tell Miguel, Gel, don't go out today because I just gave birth. And then he goes, I have work. I said, not today, please, Gel. La la la. O sige, I'll stay home. Ba, it gets inis kasi daily ang bayaran niya. He
Mm-hmm.
was doing some little extra stuff in the movies. But that particular day, I said no. Nothing happened. And then at 4 o'clock, I see the kitchen was orange, yellow. I said, ano yan? Why is the kitchen so bright? Pucha! When I opened the door, it was on fire. The stove
Holy
was on fire.
shit.
I shouted, Miguel! And the Jacinta was only what? 3 months baby.
Oh my god.
I said, go, go, shouting. I said, see, I told you,
Oh
I told you.
shit.
Ganon.
Damn, you just and it's just a gut feeling, no?
Yes.
Gosh,
Ganon.
wow.
Gut feel. Always gut feel. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then like,
and I've experienced that gut feel and I'm like it's shocking. It's
yeah.
shocking because I
And
did
when I played Angeles, I also told Miyake, my guitarist, huwag tayong
uh-huh.
maglalaro sa isa't isa. Okay? Kasi, kasi Angeles, we were playing Gapo. Then they asked me to go to Angeles.
Mm,
Angeles kasi, that's Clark, di ba?
yeah.
So yung Clark na yon, puro pilots.
Yeah.
Air Force. Mas mabango. Mas iba yung drug nila. Di ba?
Oh, okay.
Kasi from America to the Philippines is what? Hours lang.
Right.
So they're more bango, they're more snobbish, di ba? Then we
Oh, right.
played
Yeah. They're pilots, of course, yes.
a pilot, so better
Yeah.
than sailor. Kasi sailor, Diyos ko, ang tagal nagtutubig.
Yeah.
So, I told them, don't make kuyog, di ba? Kuyog tayo kasi I felt something really bad. Sabi, the drummer, they were telling me, yan ka na naman, praning ka lang na naman. Sabi ko, tol, please lang, huwag tayo maghiwalay. Okay, so
So
wala.
wait, you were in
We
Angeles?
played the club. We played the club.
Oh, okay.
We were booked for 3 months every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Kind of 2 days
Okay.
for a month or two. I told them that I had a very strong feeling about this, the owner of the club. No clubs mentioned, okay?
Hmm.
And then sabi ko, he was inviting me outside solo. Sampaguita, come on, and we have dinner. I said, no, I can't leave my band. Must you bring everybody? I said, yes, I have to bring everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Diba? So some of them didn't want to go because they were doing something. Sabi ko, pare, wag mo ko iwanan mag-isa this guy, di ba?
Yeah.
Sure enough, pare, after two weeks, I told them, I have a feeling this is a drug den. Yung ganun ba? Yung,
Oh, right. Yeah. It's a front.
so, they were, because I saw the eyes, it was something told me.
Uh-huh.
Sure enough, next day, headlines, boom, inubos ang bala itong Amerikano.
Oh, really?
Oh, share, yeah. My God, and he was so close to us.
Oh,
Sabi ko, that's why I said, di ba, I'm psychic. I kinda know. That's why when nakita ko, for what? Pag cosmic ka, ganyan ako kaagad.
wow.
Mm.
Yeah, because okay. Now I understand because it's like it's the equivalent of me
Psychic
just
ako.
just hanging out in some place and then I don't know, a musician that I don't know at all comes up to me and treats me like a long lost friend. That's how it was. So now I understand.
When you're
It's
cosmic, you have that vibe, Wolf. You do have that vibe.
mm,
Cosmic ka, ibig sabihin nun, hindi ka ordinaryo, I'd say. Di ba? Hindi ka yung common. May mga magic na tao.
mhm.
Like, you emit that. So, remember Pepe also, wolf, di ba?
Yeah.
You shine eh. Kasi kita yung aura mo eh. Yung,
Oh.
you're not just ordinary, but then you're smiling, di ba? So cosmic on cosmic.
I mean, now that you mentioned it,
Huh?
now that you mentioned Pepe, the way he reacted when he saw me, it's like
Yeah.
it's like it's mind blowing to me because two of the biggest rock stars in the
Love you.
Philippines just treated me like they're, like they knew who I was. I
Yeah.
wasn't invisible, and not just invisible. I was not only visible. I was like shining because they saw me
Yes.
from,
Yes.
because you saw me from afar, and then you ran to me or something. You because you approached me. You know, and same
Uh-huh.
thing with Pepe. He approached me. He saw me from across the room, and he went to me. I'm like, what? What's this?
You're probably the friar
What's the
that
friar?
blesses. Yung parang yung ano tawag, the magic priest that blesses people. Alam mo yung parang, oh, your holiness.
No, you're more like your highness. Because I'm always high.
Yeah. Di ba? Parang,
So anyway,
oh,
Tita, let's move on to the let's talk about some of the songs.
sige.
And
Shoot
then
your question. I'm okay.
so because my favorite song of yours and of all time, one of my favorites of all time talaga is Laguna. And it was
You
also the
want the
favorite.
backstory of it?
Oh, please. No, wait,
Because,
before you say it, I just want to say I wanted to tell you also that it was my late uncle's favorite song also. So when
who's that?
he passed away, maybe tagal na, 10 years na yata. But
Mhm.
Laguna was his favorite song, and I'm sure so many people out there who are listening, they love Laguna. So yes, please take the mic.
Okay, I'll keep it like brief. Laguna was not supposed to be Laguna the place.
Mm.
We since Nilo a stable of artists. At first, it was Mike Hanopol. This is Neil San. Putok yung, pasok yung Mike Hanopol. Then we made Sampaguita, which was me, the male, female. And then it was supposed to be Gary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gary, we wanted Elvis Perez. We wanted to make him an Elvis Costello, but then
Elvis Costello. Okay, okay.
yes, Elvis Costello style, like kind of like that. We wanted artists with personalities, giving them the image, and then working on their songs with the
Right.
image. And
Mm-hmm.
then Bayan, Edmond was being say he's been there the longest time. He was makulit, in other words, about it. He
Yeah.
wanted his own record. He had his songs already, but we told him, wait, una-unahan lang, di ba? But
Mm-hmm.
since it was so Nilo gave into him, it became the parang Ramon style. Yung mga ganon na,
So Bosio had a band that
yeah,
played Ramones.
bayan, they had the Ramones, yung mga with black jacket, leather jackets, and blah, blah,
Oh, okay, right, right.
And then we set aside Gary. And then Laguna was meant for June Lupito in my mind, in my image building. Laguna was
Oh,
supposed to be like old bands that had the titles of a country like America, Kansas, what else?
uh,
Chicago. Okay, so
yeah,
I
yeah.
think Laguna was a title for June. That was the band I
Oh,
wanted for June Lupito,
oh,
Laguna.
wow! You're gonna name the band Laguna.
Yes, Laguna, just like Chicago. That was kasi I have the concept eh. Kunyari, tutuloy ko kay Nilo, di ba?
Mm,
Then it did not work because June and Gary, they don't really like each other they're not that close, no? And
right.
June was, then Gary, we had our own stuff, hindi natuloy. Nauwi namin ni Gary sa song. But Laguna was meant for a group that was on the list for June Lupito, and the image of that would have been Beach Boys.
Oh, Laguna.
The shirts will be like the Beach Boys, the Tunog Beach Boys.
Uh huh.
Pero
Yeah.
rock, soft,
Yeah.
like ganon. Hindi natuloy, napunta sa Laguna. That's the story, the backstory.
Wow. So wait, so Laguna the song was gonna be June's song,
No, June's image.
June's image. So where did the song
Well, not really
stem
June.
from?
Of course, because Juna's there. But like any band that had to have those
Oh,
to
right, right,
carry.
right. So you were gonna form a band and call it Laguna.
Yes. But because
Wow,
June is
that's
my first and original band member, I'll put him first.
yeah.
But it could be any Tom, Dick, and Harry in the music scene that I think would fit the bill.
Right, right.
But
That's a
since we were
cool.
like a family, the word Laguna was supposed to be a band, not a song.
Wow, that's actually a cool name for a band.
Like you now, Laguna Niguel, right? You're
Yeah,
there.
Laguna Niguel, Laguna Beach, Laguna Woods,
Uh-huh.
Laguna Hills. Daming Laguna dito.
Mhm. So that was Laguna. That was what we wanted. An image for the name of a band. Name of a
Oh,
band, oh, Chicago,
yeah,
America.
yeah.
Ano pa? Diba?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yun.
yeah. So
That's it.
how did the song is Laguna the song connected to that story, or is it a totally different
No,
thing?
no, nothing. But because Nilo was from Laguna, we just decided since ang tingin namin it will never happen.
So
And
you
I
wrote.
really like the name Laguna, so we made it into a place. And then from Nilo,
So did you were you the one who wrote the lyrics?
no, it was my title and my concept, and then the ending parts like la 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 akin.
Ah, that's
The
my
reason you
favorite.
can tell apart the composition is by the lyrics. If the
Yeah,
lyrics are grade one and very easy, that's mine. If
yeah.
they're heavy, like sana ay dinggin mo, op, hindi na ako nun. That's God.
Okay, okay.
Just look at the lyrics and if it's like, gising na mga ako yan, grade one Tagalog.
Yeah.
Pag easy, grade one Tagalog, those are my lyrics. If it's
Wow.
heavy, that's Gary. But music, melody, both. Some.
Oh, melody, that's yours.
Sometimes.
Oh, something. Okay. Oh, some. Okay.
Actually, if now that I've been, that I've been long in the business, Gary would give me a karaoke
Mm.
and I would put the lyrics in.
Oh, okay.
You get, it's parang, he'd give me like a few bars of something, then I put in the melody. I'm the melody maker.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
starts
shit.
with Gary gives you the bass, I put the melody, and then we share in the lyrics. Mostly title is mine, like Tao. The title was mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then one line lang. The
So in
rest
a
is
song, like Laguna, like the first line is
it's all Gary.
ta- 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 that. So the melody is Gary's. Ta-
All.
ta- 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 ta. Or is that you?
Everything is Gary. Everything.
Oh,
Laguna,
okay.
everything is Gary except the title and the
Mm-hmm.
la 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 la
Na, na,
la.
na, na,
La.
na. Wow.
That's mine. Pero
So
like,
wait, so that last part, how did that come about? Did that come about in the last part, or did you have that part already? Because that's like one of the most memorable parts of that song. Is that
no, because they recorded it like that. And then I just jammed it.
oh, na, 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 na.
Yeah, I just jammed. There was actually supposed to be a lead guitar part.
Oh
Eh, wala pang lead guitar. So, pinasok ko na yung vocal guide. Eh,
man,
di ba?
that's the one. That's the money shot. Because the song itself is great. It's a driving song. The lyrics are inspiring. They're nice. And then when you think that the song is going to end and fade out, there's that whole na 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 na, and it's a
Gary
whole
meant it for
it's
him.
four bars of that, and you're just driving some more, like, yes, this is so
And that was,
good.
he made that for himself. Di ba, the guitar works are supposed to be patong.
Mm-hmm.
So when they gave the -1, I heard that. I just jammed it. So Nilo
Yeah.
just decided to keep the vocal tracks instead of putting a guitar
Yeah,
ad-lib.
yeah, oh yeah. No,
Because
that's
it was nothing anymore. Laguna, di ba? Tapos, di ba?
yeah, yeah.
Then it kept on, which means to say, Gary, in every music that he always leaves that end part for him. Aside
For the
from,
guitar, for the end solo, yeah.
para siya na naman, siyang bida na naman.
Right.
when they put that and I was putting the vocals, the vocal guide and everything, I just jammed on it with not thinking. Parte ko na
Yeah.
yun, di ba? Ad-lib ng boses din yun, di ba?
Oh, yeah, because then in the end you double up, di ba? It's like na 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 na. And then with the woo, oh my god. It's classic. It's just classic, man.
It
It's
just
classic.
happened. It was just like, when two people get together, which is sayang naman tong si Gary, hindi niya naintindihan na, it doesn't have to be necessarily physically together. You create something,
Yeah.
itutuloy niya yan. And ewan ko, he was just too, anong tawag niyan too emotional. Hindi niya kinaya, yung parang, oh my God, yung parang, I
Oh,
don't know.
and then in Laguna, after na 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 na, and then there's a guitar solo pa in the end. So
Because
it's
Gary
yeah.
was really, honestly, I was starstruck.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't know, I don't know rock. I'm not rock, pare. I was a little rock and roll
Right.
and more country. I'm more folk.
Mm-hmm.
Then when I saw them on stage, I said, wow, what the hell? Who's that? I didn't know guitar from bass.
Right.
I just know drummer. Ayan, drummer. I like drummer. I am always watching the drummer kasi, ay, ganda.
Yeah.
But this time, I saw a guitarista na ganyan, kung umarte. Never saw a guitarist like that.
Mm.
The hell? Who is that?
See, that's another
Gary,
story in itself. Gary Perez. My gosh.
man, I was like, wow, sino yan? Di ba? And then with Jun Lupito, I said, wow, galing. Di
So
ba?
pa.
I didn't even know we were gonna team up. Then Nilo told me, Anak Bayan's gonna team up with you. I said, who's that? Di ba? Nilo is talagang sus Mariosep. Rocker yan.
Yeah.
If they asked me, I said, ano yan? What? I'm gonna sing Tagalog. Oh my God, that's a Baduy. Kakahiya.
Oh my
Kakahiya.
god.
I'm not joking, pare. Oh my
Imagine.
God.
I mean, if
Please
you think
lang.
if you think about it, because Sampaguita, when you say Sampaguita to a Filipino, that it represents the culture. You represent the Juan de la Cruz and the Maria Clara or whatever they call
This
Filipinos.
is the funny part. When they said, you will choose a name, Gypsy Rose Lee, you cannot choose it anymore. So sabi, pare siya lang babae, so imbis na Rose among the thorn, gawin natin Sampaguita. Then they're talking, oh, babaduy nyo, Sampaguita, excuse me, better na lang Sampaguita Sunshine. Gano'n, kabaduy talaga. Another shoot in the mouth, boba. I'm so boba. I mean like, what the hell? Here's another one. Three in a row na tanga talaga ako sa music. Ha? We were folk arts, sound check and rehearsal. Then Anak Bayan, my Canopol, blah, blah, blah. Then this is my first concert.
Wow.
And then I see Anak Bayan. Then I told Nilo, Papi, ganito na lang. Ang dapat sa kanila, sila na lang mauna dahil magaling sila. And then after, then Nilo looked at me. Nilo said, you don't know what you're talking about. No, they should go first. They're good. He said, no, that's not the way it's done. The salimpusa goes in the front.
Salimpusa.
Ano ba? I said, ako ba? Okay. I was just playing. I didn't take it like, warm. No, I just did my part. Like, say this. Wala talaga. Up to now, I cannot even absorb. You're Sampaguita, do you understand? Like, you go, oh, really? Yeah. My maids have gag orders, pare, and I mean it. If we go to Divisoria, if they say one peep that I'm Sampaguita, they don't get their salary for the day.
Oh, wow.
That's how I am. How
Wow.
I separate my fantasy from reality.
Yeah. Was it hard for you to be on stage that first
Oh
time?
my God. The first time, yes. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I could go to Shoemart. They're all mobbed, they're all, all picture create. I said, wow, ayoko na ganito. No, please, this is not my life. I didn't expect it.
Oh my
I
God.
wasn't ready for that big like that. Hello. Kaya I told you ba, I said, I know, pwede ba? Then I say, Laguna. Sari-saring, Gary would, I'll sing, sari-saring mga taniman.
Mm-hmm.
Gary would teach me, wag sari-saring. Okay, sari-saring.
Sari-saring. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right.
Then
Yeah.
then I'm coloring, I'm cooking. Gary is so dedicated. He'd say, pwede ba, pag nag-iensayo ka, ensayo lang, hindi yung nagluluto ka. Then Mila was like, you study the song. We have a recording tomorrow. I said, yeah, I did. Then Gary, when I hear my songs now, pwede ba ibaba mo yan? I would be ashamed of it
Dude,
myself.
I'm telling you, Laguna, it's like the Tagalog, your diction there is so perfect.
No,
There,
because Gary coached me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So what I mean is now that you're telling me the truth about it, it's like you must have really worked hard because it's perfect. Your diction is perfect on that
Ano,
song.
sa Diyos lamang mo, trip ko lang, you can see na, this girl
Mm.
is not really a singer, like, trip ko lang, umiksena, sa Diyos lamang mo, it's like, what the hell is that? This was before I went to Gapo, pare. Then I trained, no si Balasi, pasok na, in the rest,
Yeah.
album, singer na ako. Diba,
So how?
dati, wow, Baduy. I'd say, ay, ang babaduy niyo. I said, Papi, why do you like this Pinoy rock? What is this? Baduy, my God. Tagalog, syempre, we're kolehiyala, di ba? Bawal yung Tagalog. Ay, ano yan?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Tusok the fishball. Oh my gosh. Di ba? Oh God, ano yan? Di ba? And then I saw sila Lolita, Kurita, Heber.
Yeah.
And then I watched them the next show. Wow, may mga mensahe to mga to. They're
Yeah.
talking, may message. Sabi ko, ako naman, model, wala naman message. Then that's when I said, ay, ano pala, singer pala. Well, hindi ako singer, pare. I don't like those ingay. Ang iingay nyo, rock and roll. Ang ingay nyo. Yeah,
Oh my God, it's so ironic. It's just, oh my God. It's like,
like somebody who didn't want it, okay?
yeah.
And they put her there and, sige na nga.
Yun na nga.
The proof of that is every singer, you look around and they have come from somewhere.
Yeah.
They've come from a group. They have been singing at this age. I
Yeah.
came up with a mushroom, pare, like a kabuti. What's that? Alien. And because
Oh
of
my
my
God.
attitude, wacker,
Yeah.
maybe that's why they like me.
Well, because the wacker, that
Because I
is
didn't care. I don't
because
care.
your attitude, your natural attitude is the attitude of rock and roll. So
I don't care.
you're naturally a rock and roller. It's just that you weren't,
Do what
you weren't brought up with that kind of music, so it was alien to you. But when you understood it, you just fit right in. You
No,
know?
I danced. I was at 19 years, remember? I was dancing to the Stones and but
Oh
Pinoy
right,
rock,
yeah.
like I would dance. I'm a dancer,
Yeah.
but I'm not a singer. I can sing. I play good guitar, okay? Let's put it this way. I play good guitar. I play good piano. But for myself, okay? For
Yeah.
myself. But put me there with Pinoy talking Tagalog, excuse me. Diba? Like, and naman, when girls, they like to see guwapo.
Yeah.
Di ba? Asan mga guwapo dyan? Oh my God, ang papangit. Please lang, ha?
I know. Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
era, mas marami pang pogi, eh.
Yeah, when I see those old pictures of Anak Bayan in the when they played on TV, Bosho still had this coconut husk hair and these shades. It was
Yeah.
it was Anak Bayan, right? Gary,
Yeah.
Bosho, and then
I think even audition, Nila was looking for a female singer. But see, the thing that got me in, as I said, was not because I was a good singer. It was the totality. It was the package.
It was the package.
Yeah, I'm not as pretty as wow, Shumita Sen or Miss Universe or whatever.
Mm.
Pero may itsura. Okay. Boses, meron. You hit that 100 on the criteria. Because some were very good but pangit.
Yeah.
Di ba? No appeal. So some were very pretty, wala namang boses.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you
it was
had
just like you fit the totality, the right person at the right time with the right
with the right name and the right
score.
music, and then you become the queen.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Imagine telling me what Queen. Di ba?
Yeah.
Pepe was such a big help, sure.
Mm.
I said, stop it. I cannot. You just get up there and just do it. Oh my God.
Wow.
Pepe was my coach there. Siyempre, we grew up together.
Yeah.
I was 15, he's 16.
It's just mind-boggling that
He
I
lives in
mean,
my house.
yeah, that's so mind-boggling. Like, you know nga,
16?
the two biggest rock stars of the Philippines grew up together.
Yes.
You know, you knew
I
each other
wrote the
since.
actually, there's a story trivia.
Mm.
I was pregnant with Dolly. You know Dolly, my daughter?
Hmm.
Okay? The one married to Larry.
Yeah.
Nilo and Pepe are super close, man. This was the first time the joint was out. Yung weed.
Yeah.
The whole day they're laughing and laughing. And what's so funny, di ba? Puro tawa. It's irritating me. Siyempre, buntis ako, Wolf.
Yeah.
Need to set up the instruments in the sala. Pepe drumming the whole day. I said, tigilan niyo. Stop it.
Oh
Nino,
my
ang
God.
ingay niyo, blah, blah. I couldn't stand it. Got a tooth, the abrilata?
Yeah, the
Inabrilata ko lahat yung drums.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Then made mura putang ina niyan. Mais kailan tada. Ganito ko po, punyeta ka.
Oh
Diba?
shit.
I kicked him down. Umalis ka. Nilo said, well, isa ka pa. I said,
Oh my-
I hate noise. This is, and I was pregnant.
Oh my God. So
And Daddy's married to a drummer, Sus Mario Josep. Oh my God. Nilo is a drummer eh.
yeah. So this was when was this? When
1967.
you were still teenagers or
Yes.
oh my God.
Yes. Nilo and Pepe, Nilo had a
See?
group, Jungle Cats. That's where they started.
Right. Jungle, yeah.
Nilo, Wally was 15 and played with Nilo in the Jungle Cats.
Oh my God.
Pepe and them are barkada. And they're smoking weed. Pepe brings weed and introduces weed to Nilo. Nilo smokes weed and sets up in over. Pepe lives with us and I'm pregnant and he's noisy. Di ba?
That's
Really?
that's the opening scene in the movie.
Okay. And
You-
you know Pepe Smith's kids, right?
Yeah.
Sanya.
Uh-huh.
Sanya, Queenie,
Queenie, yeah. And I don't know
Bebop.
the other two. I haven't met the other two.
and Bebop, the three of them, right?
Mm.
I am the ninang of his three kids.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that, yeah.
Oh, tell me how close pa.
Yeah.
And we always fight. And, I just shout at him. And we got down together and we were just all, ang tawag dyan, puking our heads off because bad smack or whatever.
Yeah. Oh
We're
my
both
God.
together. I can't breathe, Piabs. I can't breathe. Relax.
Oh my God.
Just relax. Oh my goodness. Really?
Wow.
And imagine that it's Pepe. He's the one who's the rocker with Nilo, not me.
Yeah.
And now if you look at it, go in and Google Nilo Santos with the Spirit of 67. He's singing with them.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one pala who wants to be Sampaguita. Why didn't you bring yourself? Why do you have to drag me there?
Why do you have to drag me? Oh my God. This
Really?
is so funny.
Really look at it and rewind. This was not the life I wanted, Wolf. This is not my dream.
Yeah, but
This
he
is
saw.
Nero's
You know what?
dream.
I think because he saw the cosmic in you. He's like, you know what? It can't be me.
Yeah.
It has to be her. It has to be her.
He
You know.
wanted to be Robert Stigwood.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He wanted to be the guy behind.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I just gave in because of his. We have to do this for Krishna. We have a message, and
Yeah.
me
No,
feeling holy.
I get his point. I mean, kasi he probably saw himself and then you. It's like, they're gonna listen to her more than me.
Oh, now he's chanting. Pare, he's got the whole devotee chanting there.
Yeah.
It's just like if you bring me to the middle of the ocean, how can I go back?
Mm.
I was in the middle, so I had to continue as Sampaguita, right?
Yeah.
And I made friends along the way, and I said maybe this was the path that I had to go.
Right.
So
Yeah.
everything I accepted now. Okay, okay.
I mean, do you think about what if I didn't accept this mission? Do you ever think about that?
I'd be a simple little housewife.
Wow.
I
You
would
wouldn't
be an
miss you
interior
wouldn't miss it.
designer.
You wouldn't miss what you
I don't.
know.
Oh, I don't think so.
Wow.
This is like if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with.
Yeah.
I'm like a child, so
That's
kung
right.
hindi pwede yan, ay, okay na yan.
Yeah.
1 million, as my daughter said, and a red balloon, pareho sa akin yan. Big deal. Okay, no big deal.
Yeah.
Next. Next song.
Yeah. So anyway, speaking of the package, I always wanted to ask you about your costumes because before you, no one. After you, nobody. I don't know why, but like you said, you just, you know, um, you're there already. You might as well. And the thing is, you were a model, so was that more comfortable for you to be in
No,
costume in a
not there.
stage?
Oh my God, no, please. I'd
Oh,
always be stoned, man. I didn't even know I was there because my friend, Baby Bueno, just, halika na, sali ka na. I'd get so stoned and I just walk the ramp with Joan Gatlin, which was the wife of Freddie Elizalde.
uh-huh.
We'd get so stoned. We were models of Mrs. Marcos. I didn't even know how I got there. I'm
Oh
not
my
another
God.
model. My God, like parang like what do you call that? Yung what are we doing? Parang Wayne's World. Like what are we doing here? Let's just do it anyway. Yung ganun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the planned destination. Another, even dancing. I like it, but it was just like joke lang.
Wow.
It wasn't like asawahan ko to. I love this. This is what I love. No,
Yeah, yeah,
hindi.
yeah. Oh my
You know,
gosh.
like, oh my God, this is what I love. I love. No, hindi. I'm not like that. Or
Wow.
maybe I never really cared for too much for about anything. I love anything. I love everybody.
Yeah.
Di
So
ba?
so so whose idea was it for those stage
Costume?
costumes?
Akin na yon. That's me na.
So what was the how many, so was that only during folk arts or your folk
No,
arts
folk
shows?
arts, di ba? I don't know. I didn't even know who a gay guy went there, Larry Leviste. I see what's in the backstage. Halika, dadaling ka namin sa parlor, beauty salon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, kung ano ako, polite, okay nang okay. Sige. Then they fixed my hair. And then I said, wow. I felt, like, Nero didn't even recognize me. Like, wow. What
Uh-huh.
was my hair was, I told you. And then I told you before, I was drawing Sampaguita, the
Yeah.
folk art. And then I'll show you pictures, and I just transformed into Sampaguita.
Wow.
We created the image of Sampaguita.
What was that first that
Because
first
if you're
show?
going
What
to, the first new moon,
Oh yeah, yeah, but what was the costume? What
I made, the Puss in Boots. the one like the
All
there's
right. So
the
the
like
one in the pirate.
pirate.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but I made that silver, and then
Silver.
I came out all in white, heavy makeup, 5 inches hairdo na ano tawag yan, yung big hair.
Yeah, the big hair.
Yeah, heavy makeup, ibang klaseng makeup, and then that didn't make me look like myself.
Bandana.
No, not bandana.
Just the hair.
Sampaguita on my right side. A cluster of sampaguita rolling like a ano on my right side.
On like on your shoulder.
Yeah, no, on my hair.
Oh, in your hair. Oh, wow. Okay, okay.
I'll send that picture just in to Wolf.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll flash it while we're talking about it.
Yeah, that was that. And then I looked like wow. Then June Lupito was my guitarist.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
He
So
was the
what?
only one that was a musician because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
others,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You've told that story. Yeah, the others were just your
yeah, they were
friends.
rich kids, rich
Yeah,
mestizo kids.
yeah. And then and then you.
So I
How many
performed
other
with
how many
oh,
other costumes did you perform in?
a lot. Even up to now, I still dress up. I color my hair blue.
No,
I
but I
cut.
mean back then because I remember the pirate one because that's also in the first album cover, right?
Ah, but I just dress up when I like. There.
And then
Oh,
you had the one with the chief, the Indian chief
yeah,
headdress.
yeah.
What was
That
that?
one. That particular costume. When I tried it on, I said to myself, I can die with this. I swear, I don't know why I felt it, but the moment I put the head, diba, I dress up, diba? I mean,
Yeah,
Romulo made my outfit. But the moment I put that Indian gear, like a
mm,
Hiawatha something,
yeah.
I just said to myself, wow, I can die in this costume. That was my favorite. I just
Wa-
felt,
Was it
wow.
pants?
No, the headgear.
No, I mean, no, but was the costume? Was it a skirt or pants?
No,
I mean,
I never wear skirts.
okay, so all
Was
pants. Yeah.
always covered.
Okay.
I was Vicente, I never showed skin.
Okay.
I never made myself sexy
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because somehow I didn't feel sexy.
Okay.
I have more male hormones than female.
Yeah.
I all my costumes, if you put it all together, it's not the sexy type now.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, it's rock and roll. It's like Steven
Yeah.
Tyler. It's like you know,
That's what I
Flam-
told Nicole when she came for an advice. Nicole Asensio.
Nicole. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Mm-hmm.
asked, she was sexy.
Yeah.
Then they were saying like this. Her producer asked me what I could advise her.
Mm-hmm.
Diba? I said, I don't, I said, I don't know what to say, but I think you're too sexy for rock. And guys don't like sexy, they like badass.
They like, but yes, you're
If you're
hundred
going to,
percent,
yeah,
100% yan, tita.
it's like pink, they need kick ass because if you're going to be trying to be sexy there,
Mm-hmm.
they like you, yeah, but it wouldn't match it's a guy's world, Wolf. They chose Sampaguita.
Yeah.
They will choose the next Sampaguita. A
Yeah.
lot of people came in as Sampaguita, but nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
One, the guys are the one. I didn't call myself queen. The guys will be the one to accept you, and you will feel it.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Diba? You'll
Yeah.
feel it. Like, wala na, like Desma, for example, the moment Regine came in, you already knew
Oh,
she was.
that's right. Biglang
Diba?
gurang si Kule Desma.
Then, even if it's gurang, diba? It's just that you know that there was another in place.
Yeah.
Diba? Say like a new singer na that would top Regine would be that Angelique Quinto.
Mm-hmm.
Pasok, diba? Like,
Oh yeah,
you will know.
there
You
will
will know.
always be. Yeah, but the thing is with regards to your, let's say, okay, they'll, like you said, you'll find a new Sampaguita. I don't think they found it yet because
Yeah.
you had that. It's it's like an analogy I had with Paco Arespacochaga, because we're both drummers, and or uh, it was a conversation about drums that there's a drummer that we were talking about, and that it's Charlie Watts of the Rolling Stones, the drummer of the Rolling Stones. He's not a rock drummer, Tita. He's really a jazz drummer. His love is jazz. When he first joined the Stones, he was like, "What the hell is this rock and roll? Baduy naman ito." That was his mentality when he joined the Rolling Stones. But now he's like considered to be the steadiest rock drummer that ever
Really.
lived. The steadiest talaga. Yung beat niya, yung pinaka-steady sa lahat ng drummer sa buong rock and roll. And and everyone across the board, the best drummers in the world, they'll say that, yeah, Charlie Watts, yeah, he's it doesn't get any steadier than
Then
Charlie
that.
Watts. Parang human metronome si Charlie Watts. But he is really a jazz drummer. So so I guess him not being a true rock drummer, I guess lumabas yung style
Yeah.
niya, which is
Yeah.
exactly what happened to you. Lumabas yung style mo. Yeah.
And like Ringo also was just
Yeah.
what you the saling pusa of the group.
Yeah.
Hindi, you get it because like, huh? Di ba?
Yeah.
You didn't try for the part. You just if it get and you did ganun. That's I think what it was.
Yeah.
Don't try. If it's there, it's there. Uukol bubukol. Di ba?
Mhm.
How would I even know? I told you I was selling food in the concert. Ganun ako ka-humble.
And
Hindi naman.
you cook during rehearsals.
Yes. Because it was not something like, this is it. No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just doing it for your papi, ah. Oh. I'm doing it. I was just lucky.
Oh my God.
In any way I did. My first fashion show,
Uh-huh.
Mrs. Marcos, one of the models of Bagong Anyo. I don't even know how I got there. I'm not even a model. My first TV show, Putok Agad, 19ers.
19ers. I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm just, when you're lucky, you're just always sitting down there then. And the
Yeah,
winner,
yeah, it's like no effort.
yeah.
You're right at the right place at the right time.
Yes, all singers, come from somewhere like Cook, come from this,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And I have, let's say like it wasn't also I because I'm more of a person. Ikaw muna,
Yeah.
bago ako.
Yeah.
And I also believe in abundance. I didn't believe in getting something for my own, whether it's money, drugs, guys. Sa akin, marami yan. Huwag natin pag-awayin yan.
Mm. So you're always community
Yeah.
minded.
I love everyone. That's it. So
Yeah.
people just love you. It's just like Sharon Cuneta, megastar. Who got her place? Sarah Geronimo.
Mm.
Diba? Sampaguita, I thought it was Kichi Nadal. Not really, because the guys didn't accept her.
No. It's not
Diba?
Kichi
She's
Nadal.
popular, everything.
No offense to her, and big respect to Kichi. But she has her own thing. She's a rock star also, but she's not Sampaguita.
Yeah.
No,
And
I
then-
don't think. Yeah.
And
I don't-
the producer is I told you he's trained with us. I mean, he's our little groupie, Tommy
Yeah.
Tanchanko.
Yeah.
We created Kichi because he was in awe of our setup.
Yeah. Barbie.
Barbie still, but still.
Yeah.
Because she plays guitar. She doesn't dance. She's
No, yeah, I know. Yeah, but yeah. But
Nicole, another one. But how many people, even Lou Bonnevie, they all made it, but not to the
yeah,
rock
because it's the attitude. It's not fully there, It's because rock and roll.
Yeah.
Rock and roll to me is it's really not just the music. It's the attitude, it's the mentality, it's how you live your life.
There
you know,
you go. That's what I said. It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. So even though like for me, even though you don't listen to rock and roll music, but if your soul, if your pagkatao is like, I don't care what other people say, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm gonna live my life. This is what I want. I'll be, I love everybody. That's still rock and roll. It's the sense of community. The rock and roll is not an exclusive. It's not exclusive. You know, it's not
Yeah,
just
I
for rich
think that
people. It's
that's
not.
true. That's true. Because for me, like the one that I can relate to, and she also is Lolita Carbon.
Mm,
That's her attitude. Also, that's why she's Lolita.
yes.
Get what I'm saying? The guys are the one going to put you in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the choice of Lolita and me are, let's say like Kichi or Nicole. Yeah, with the young, but still, iba yung, I don't know what it is, but it's just like they have their
Yeah,
own
because
original.
it's different. It's different because it's a different era, like Kichi and Barbie's era. By that time, female, performers, musicians, it was not a big deal. It was part of the culture. But
Mm-mm.
during your era, it was a little more, because it's 15 years or 20 years prior. So there's a different mentality from that era.
Yeah, but I
So,
should keep telling you nga, what
mm,
in your era,
mm.
who I thought took that place of somebody, it was Bamboo. It was a guy.
Bamboo, right?
He
But he's
danced.
but he's a guy.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm
He's
saying, diba? And he's a guy, but see, like I said, if Jesus Christ was to live now,
mm,
his whole lifestyle can be put. He will not come back with Jesus with the same costume, with the
yeah,
same outfit.
right.
He
Yeah,
could
yeah,
come back as a woman. He
yeah,
could come back as a tree. He could come back in the form of E.T.
yeah.
But he had the qualities that Jesus had.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? It's kind of malalim, but
No, no, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get the charisma of
it's like,
Jesus.
for example, you, Wolf,
Mm.
who now would come out as the magic drummer. That people know, that people can, pag upo mo, Wolf!
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Maraming drummer dyan, pero sinong sinisigaw nila?
Mm.
Wolf! Kahit sabihin nila, sindihan na yan, Wolf! Yan na.
Sindihan yan.
Or, Wolf, ano yan?
Nakasindi na.
They shout, even they make you mura even eh. Pepe, tangin mo, di ba? But
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
in love.
Yeah.
Even the son of Edmond cannot get that.
Hmm.
If you are that, then that is it.
Right,
When
right.
people shout your name,
Yeah.
di ba? Ikaw, drummer, maraming sige, banda, biglang, eto na, Wolf, we love you, Wolf! Di ba? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then ito pala yung magic sa lahat ng
Mm.
drummer. Di ba,
Cosmic.
nag-get mo ko?
Cosmic.
You
So
have to
how
have that magic.
yeah. No, I believe that. I really do.
Cosmic.
Yeah, it's cosmic. Yeah, because like I've had conversations like with my Tito Odi. You know Tito Odi, right?
Yeah.
Odi Himora. It's the same thing. He became he became Odi Himora by accident because he in his if you want to listen to his podcast when he guested on the podcast, he was the shyest guy. He was sheltered because our family was from Iloilo, and then he studied in IS, so he was sheltered. He was chauffeured, and then all of these things that came up to him, all these opportunities, he just said yes, just like you did. It's like, okay, sige, I'll do it, whatever. And then he became Odi Himora,
Yeah.
and then you became Sampag. It's the same,
It's the
and
magic.
it's yeah, it's the
That's the
magic. It's
magic.
yeah,
You see, these people wanted it, but
yeah.
because you can't always get what
What
you
you
want.
want, yeah. But if you try
These people, like
sometimes,
the way I
you get
see it,
what you need.
they try so hard to be it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have. It's like acting. Don't act. It's like,
Yeah,
see, don't sing. Don't try to speak. Just say it.
yeah. Just say it.
It's just being a natural. The people, the more you want it, I think, the more it doesn't go.
Yeah, and people can see that. They can sense
Yeah,
it.
you're trying hard, di ba?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, especially if you're a musician artist, you can tell it's like that. This guy's trying too hard, man. It's like he knows too
Yeah,
much. It's like he's talking too much. Eh. So that's another sign. It's like it's another red flag when people talk too much about the subject. It's like, wait a minute, tao lang tayo. We don't have to really talk about drums all the time, you know. You know what I mean? Because I don't talk about drums at all. I if it was if I saw a drummer that I knew like Paco, we'll talk about drums for a while, but at the end of the day, we'll still make chismes. You know,
yeah,
which
just
I'd
have,
rather do than talk about drums because talking about drums is boring to me. You know.
yeah, correct. Ako, that's the same. You don't, that's in other, parang don't get technical.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that comes from your heart, whatever, just
Yeah,
be. Don't try to be. Just
just
be.
be.
Being. That's why you are a human being. You
Mm-hmm.
have to be. Diba?
Yeah.
So ako, I'm telling you, even if I am into so much. I do perfume, I cook, I bake. I don't really think anything with passion, like this is my life, this is like, no. It
Right.
would, honestly, it just falls from, it is served on my platter.
Mm-hmm. You're you're just
Everything was given, yeah.
you're actually living.
You're just, whatever. Kumbaga, I cannot say anything. I'm not, sometimes I stand with all these people, no, in the
Mm.
podium or in the, kunyari, a whole lot of musicians, Pepe, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And you know that you are the crowd's favorite
Mm-hmm.
without even trying, pare. I know where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Not because I'm magaling, that I dress up well, blah, blah, blah. No. It's because I show love to people before I go on that stage, pare.
Right. Yes.
I have just fed the basurero. I have given my guards water. I have
Mm-hmm.
given this la 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 everywhere I go. Hello, hi. I give, and when I go to that stage, I can only get
You're
it back.
already you're just you're by the time you get to the stage, you're just radiating already.
Yes.
The energy is
Without
just so
having to do
much. That's the
anything.
magic. It's like yeah, because I've experienced gigs na I'm sure you've experienced it, like when the band just goes out on the stage without playing anything and everyone's just like ah,
Yes,
and we haven't played a note. We're just looking at the crowd. We're just like, and
yes,
we on our part, we are in awe. We're like, oh my god, all these
yes,
people are here for us, and they're reacting like this. This is like,
yes.
ah, you know,
You
it,
can only give back, di ba? Because
yeah,
all that you have given was not just because you're Wolfgang and that you're on the stage. No, each member has given love before they even went up on stage,
yes,
like a solar, solar energy.
mm-hmm,
That's what you give. The more you love people, the people feel your presence.
yeah.
Antipatiko ka, they won't even give you.
My
Where's ka
god,
yan? Wolfgang na. Pucha.
antipatico. I love that word,
Diba?
antipatico.
Yeah, my God, antipatiko. Diba? The moment you
Oh,
come in,
oh
oh,
yeah.
diba?
And it actually reminds me of the lyric of John Lennon. Uh, the oh gosh, it's in a year in a life. The the
Ano,
love that the love that you take is equal to
the love
gosh
you give.
that the love you give. Yeah,
Yeah, ganun talaga
and
yan.
yeah, yeah. And in the end, the love that you take is equal to the love that you give, or vice versa. Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
just say you can say whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but people can feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
That's why I told you with Pepe, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I also, with Pepe and myself, every time we did a show together, sometimes he would really make the crowd so angry by
Okay.
tuning like almost 30 minutes.
I
Ang ina
know.
niya. I'm sorry. Basta pag may ganun, bleep mo Like, ang tagal magtono nito.
Was he doing was he doing that on purpose?
Sa tingin ko minsan Pepe is acting Minsan
Oh my
wala man tama.
god. Because
That
I've
was
experienced I've experienced that. I've experienced it. That him just tuning the guitar for forever.
Then all of a sudden people would, they want to rock out na ang
Yeah.
tagal. I would always come before Pepe. Okay? I mean, when I became Sampaguita, I had this, ako na yung huli. I was
Yeah.
always in the finale. Okay?
Yeah.
Before that, I was always the front, which I told you nga, I didn't expect.
Yeah.
And then after a while, just can you Pepe? I said, pwede ba? Ako muna. Mamaya na yung Pepe. Because he makes the audience so angry that it would be very hard for me to make them smile. I would work more.
More.
Burat na yung audience.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then like, you better be good, and then I have to be nice to them. Parang you have a baby that's so bratty.
Yeah, because
And then I
Pepe.
said, pasensya ka na lang kasi yung anak ko medyo, di ba? So ako ngayon is different. I just go out there, make them very happy, and then I leave them with Pepe, bahala ka na. Then Piaps goes, no Piaps, excuse me, ako muna, hindi, ikaw huhuli.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's so funny because now everyone who's going to listen to this, they know that you and Pepe grew up together from
Yeah.
teenage years. So when it happens on stage like that and you're the two biggest rock stars, it's funny.
His wife, Becca,
It's
is
so
my
funny. Oh my
Becca
god.
is very, very, the mommy of Sanya is very close to me also.
Okay.
Becca Padilla, she's the sister of Robin.
Okay.
Pepe's wife was also the sister of Robin Padilla.
Okay.
That's the mommy of Sanya. We're very, very dikit, so close.
Wow.
You know Sanya, right?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
She's funny.
Yeah, Sanya is my inana. I gave her that name, Sanya.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're really close.
Wow.
Na pinupukpok ko na yung ulo niyan talaga. As in, brother talaga. Miss ka dyan.
Yeah. So now, imagine this, okay? So it's like the story you just said. It's like when Pepe does his forever tuning and you're like, just like, asar na, it's like, dude, I'm going first. You do your shit after me, okay? So it's like, it's just funny because you've been doing that since you were 15,
Like, there was a time I produced a concert. I told him to come with me. And I want to make mura, no? Because siyempre, that's the most natural tangin ng Pepe niya. He was like, what the hell is, he was already supposed to go on, okay? He was just like, what, hindi pa nag-uumpisa. And this time, I produced the concert. I put it together because somebody gave me the money to put up a little show in Holy Angels in Pampanga.
Okay.
So Pepe was the first one to and tagal. You know what he was looking for? Sunglasses. He's not going out without sun. Ayun, siya, putang ina mo. Oh my God, yan, tutukin ko yung mata mo, ha? Gaya na. Sandali. He was like, wow, sunglasses? I had to shout at anybody. Akin na yung shade mo. Gamitin mo yun. Wow, we were like crazy.
Oh my
I had my
God.
white blood. Sabi ko, huliin mo yung props talaga. This is the last I'm gonna deal with you. The last.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry, but I can't because oh God. Yeah. We
Wow.
were very close. You're close. Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah. I mean, that's amazing.
Close enough that when I told him I wasn't doing shit anymore and I escorted him to the banyo, I knocked 3 times in the banyo and his girlfriend apparently was with him. And I said, in the count of 3, you don't open this door. I'm going to break your windshield. he ran out. Parang sa bilang ng 3, 1, 2.
Oh my God.
Sandali. I said, I'll count 3. I said, Maela Jose. I don't know if you know her, but she's
No.
pop in the crowd. That was his girlfriend then.
Uh,
Smash your windshield right now in the count of three. One, get out of the butt.
her windshield.
Yes.
Oh.
He came running out. Piaps, piaps, sandali
Oh
lang,
my
piaps.
God, we really have to make this. Really have to make this into a movie. If there's any directors out there, you gotta make this into a
Yeah, it
movie.
was funny.
It's so funny. And it just happens to be the two, the king and the queen of Pinoy rock. And
The
they're just
nonsense.
and they're like childhood friends,
Yes.
it's
It
weird.
is
It's
funny.
weird and it's
So
weird
weird.
and romantic and funny and it's Filipino. It's lighthearted. It's not serious. It's not. It's like the two biggest rock stars of the Philippines are not.
Nuts.
They don't
Crazy.
take themselves too seriously.
Yeah, I
You
would
know.
say that. Pepe is
Yeah.
also on that level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be-
I actually, and he was there already. I was just following, following
Mhm.
Nilo, blah blah blah. But if you come to think of it, oh nga, no?
Did
Maybe cosmic that we were brother and sister.
yeah. Did
I was, I was gonna call myself dapat Pepe and Pilar.
Pepe and Pilar, right?
Sabi ng mga guitarist ako sino, ikaw si Bantay.
Did you ever, like, you and Piaps, did you ever like, acknowledge it na putang ina Piaps? We're
No, this
fucking
is how
rock
we
stars,
met, okay?
you
Pepe
know?
was courting, was making ligaw.
Uh-huh.
Not ligaw, okay? But he's always shooting on that, di ba? Like,
Yeah. Right.
pare, di ba, sabi, Mick Jagger, he was trying when he was young, but no, because he was with Nilo. And
Uh-huh.
then every time we just, dapat sa akin ka he'd do that to me.
Uh-huh.
When I was getting a little bit chubby, he goes, pag sa akin ka, saan papayat ka? Then I said, sige, mabuhay ka ng 40 sa isang gabi kita. Di ba? Like that. Sige, sama ko Caps, di ba? Then when he what was 40, he'd come and say, oh, 40 na ako. 45, dagdagan mo. He'd be like that, we'd tease each other like that.
Yeah.
But at a very young age, who told me something like, Mick Jagger is here in town. I said, huh?
Mm.
It was Pepe. But he looks like Mick. I said, who's that?
Yeah.
Mick Jagger nga. I said, huh? Then he was, trying to talk to me and then trying to trying to flirt.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I said, parang hindi man Mick Jagger to ah. They say Mick Jagger yan, may crush sa'yo. Sabi ko, ha? It was Pepe Smith.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This has to be a
Pepe,
okay.
he was
Okay. Here's the title of the movie: Pepe and
Pepe
Pilar. That's
That's
the
it.
title of the movie. Oh my God.
Di ba?
So you never really, I mean, you never talked to Pepe or you guys were never alone. It's like shit, man. Do you realize that we're the two biggest rock stars in this country?
Oh,
And
we never even, never.
never.
We never even thought we were what?
Oh wow.
We were just, doing shit together. Or when he comes in, nothing, zero.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, wala.
Oh wait. Yeah. Another thing. Before
If we
we.
thought of that, okay, let's say that we did, okay?
Mm.
Pucha pare, I would have had pictures. I would
Yeah.
document it and make it him sign it and him and
Right.
there, make it like what you see in the magazine
Yeah.
of Ben Affleck and ganon,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a picture with that guy except one.
Yeah. Because you don't need it.
But you should see this picture. We look alike.
Uh-huh.
We were in the same angle. This Kathy, the girl I'm going to introduce you to, was the one who took it. Kathy's sister is LaVey Smith.
Right.
She was in love or they went out with Pepe. Okay, Jill.
And she adopted his name, or is that really her
Yes,
name?
that's her name now. Go and look at it. Go Google LaVey Smith.
She adapted that name.
Yes, she's using that.
Wow.
Her stage name,
Stig,
okay?
pare.
Yeah.
See, that's rock and roll. That alone is rock and roll. See, that's rock
And
and roll. That's the essence of rock and roll,
the picture that Kathy, Jill's sister, that LaVey Smith,
Uh-huh.
took. Kasi please send this to Wolf, ha? You can show that Pepe and me look like Pepe and Pilar.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. Pepe and me, my
Oh,
God.
so wait, question that would be eye-opening to a lot of fans. Was Pepe, did he use that name when you were young pa, or was that his stage moniker already?
What? No, it's Joey.
So you called him Joey back then.
Before, yeah, Joey Smith.
And then when did he start using Pepe?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't.
There was a big.
I'm asking you because I can't ask him anymore, rest in peace. But because there was always, because someone, I think another friend of his would say na, si Joey lang yan. Or something, back in the day, they would be like, yeah, si Pepe, he wasn't Pepe all the time. He was, when he became Juan de la Cruz and all of that, I guess that's when he's adapted Pepe.
But because Joey is really Pepe, Pete,
No,
my father
yeah.
is Jose, but his name is Jose.
Mm-hmm.
I have his passport. He let me keep his passport. His name is Jose Feliciano.
Oh,
Jose
yeah, I've seen.
Smith.
I think they published that picture of his passport.
I have his passport.
Oh, his passport.
Yeah, he made me keep it.
Wow.
No, his name is that's
So,
why it became Pepe. And then we started calling him Piaps.
so it's not Joseph, it's Jose.
Joseph.
Ah, Joseph. Okay.
But in the passport it was Jose.
Mm.
He,
So
did you
when
know
you
his
were
birthday is
so when you were
Christmas?
growing up, you called him Joey.
Yeah, do you know that his birthday is Christmas?
Yeah. Magic talaga.
Di ba?
Magic
I will
talaga.
call you, Tita, please get, para when you can put those pictures.
Yeah, yeah. I will,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't forget to call my friend, Kat Miller.
Just tell Jacinta to give me all their details and then I'll. So okay, so let's round it up with the. Did you have any other costumes after the chief?
The Spider.
Oh, spider.
Tiboli. When I opened for Clapton, I used my Tiboli.
What's that?
It's a Tiboli, the Tiboli costume. No, from Mindanao, with those bells, with the tribal. A
Is it
Tiboli.
like a vest? Is that the vest?
No, no, no,
Oh.
no. It's a Wolf,
Oh,
the
Tiboli.
Tiboli.
Okay, Tiboli. Tiboli. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Tiboli. The Tiboli. Yung
Yeah,
parang
yeah.
like,
The tribe, yeah.
with the belt na maraming bells.
Oh, yeah,
Tapos
yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
yung sa kanyang sa chin, there's a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Choker. Yeah, you just look it up. Yung ating Tiboli.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. It was just like a trip. Like today, I want to be Spider Woman. This is what I
Yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah.
It was a
Yeah,
fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Like Ziggy Stardust. You just get it. Wait a minute. You know why? Like Lady Gaga. No, this is like Pepe naman before.
Mm-hmm.
He came in a costume that was Angel. Hello.
Oh, really?
Muntik na ako nahimatay. Sabi ko, oh my God, ano kayan? He came with wings.
Oh.
May wings siya. Tapos his hair was green. Mm-mm.
Oh
Because
my
before we were
God.
just costume. Edmond would come with lipstick and a choker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've
Ngayon,
seen.
dito, they come out from the bedroom straight to the stage. Ano yan? Diba?
Oh my
Before,
gosh.
they like to dress up, in Woodstock style, no? Kanya-kanyang scarf.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those backstage photos that Emmy Fortuno she'll post. She'll post it every now and then.
Which one? Yeah. Emmy has
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Emmy was the really into it. She should have been the Sampaguita because she's really the
Oh,
ultimate
wow.
groupie, the ultimate singer. She likes all those rock,
Yeah.
To now, I was just like in out, like I told you, kabuti.
Kabuti.
Wala akong pake sa kanila. And all of a sudden,
Uy, masarap ang tama ng kabuti. Kaya,
yeah,
yun.
magic mushroom.
Magic.
Diba? Hindi
Cosmic kabuti.
Yes. But it was Emmy talaga who really up to now. Talagang,
Wow.
di ba? I
Oh,
said,
yeah. She's rocker through and through, man. Yeah.
di ba? She
Rocker
likes to
talaga.
sing. Yan, ang gustong kumanta. Like me, ay nako. If they say, Chapang, pwede ba? Please lang, oh. I came here to watch the band. Ano ba naman? I stopped going to the band because I don't want to jam.
Yeah.
Like, come on, how can I enjoy as me naman? Kaya
Yeah.
di ba? Sa
Wow.
pagkita is work for me. Okay, I'll do it. But please don't let me enjoy naman
Right.
listening to group. And jam, sa pagkita, oh God, uwi na tayo. Ganun ako. My maids cannot tell them that I'm Sampaguita because I'm gonna, I get so picon bowl.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You know why? Because I go to Divisoria. Okay, I want to
Yeah.
shop. I have
Yeah.
work. I want to. If you tell them si Sampaguita yan, naku, Diyos ko, di
Oh my God.
Picture. Kailan ng
Dum-
concert? Kilala mo ba? My whole day in Divisoria with my rented driver and van.
Oh,
Ano nangyari? Wala.
Wala.
Di ba? So, talo ako. And I went there to buy tela for my painting, di ba? Beads for me.
Do people recognize you?
No, because if
Oh,
you see,
really?
that's why I don't show myself, right? When you see me on TV, I'm so borloloid out, di ba? May
Ah.
hat, may scarf, may ganito, that when I remove it, nobody recognizes me.
Ah.
That was the idea of my costumes.
Wow.
I hid behind the costumes.
Right. It's
Not like, Diyos ko, hello, pupo. He sleeps in my house, right?
Yeah.
Bibili ng pandesal sa tindahan, naka-leather jacket. So they're calling him, Pepe, Bangkay, kung ano-ano pinagtatutulad.
Bangkay. Oh my God.
Yeah, Bones, kung ano-ano, oy. Pepe Smith. Paano? Sabi ko, Piaps, sa tindahan ka lang pupunta, naka-boots ka. Tangi. But he will never, get caught wearing slippers.
Oh yeah, of course. Cannot.
He will never.
Cannot.
You see, that's what's wrong with Pepe. That was the difference.
Uh-huh.
He was only one persona, Pepe. His fantasy and his reality, the same. Hindi pwede sa akin yan.
Right.
So sometimes when the reality sets and they put his name there, it's pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Diba?
Yeah.
That's why you have to know the difference between fantasy and reality.
Yeah.
Legality and reality. In other words, like you could be married to this guy legally, but you're living with somebody else.
You're right.
Behind those costumes because Sampaguita was just my work.
Wow.
I am not Sampaguita, okay?
Wow.
If you go to my house, you will not see one picture, of Sampaguita on my wall.
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
I don't keep anything in my house na write-ups that hang on the wall. Oh, please. No. Sometimes I even forget I am Sampaguita. I say, oh yeah, I'm not Sampaguita. You know that you get what I'm saying? It's like Darna and Handa.
Yeah, like Clark Kent and Superman. Yeah.
Exactly. You don't go around walking around the street wearing that little costume.
Yeah.
But when I need to pull out that card, they are shocked. I see, you know why I do that also, Wolf? Because I see the people in their real state.
Yes.
When I go, one time I was in a garage sale, they will say, Ano yan? Oh, yeah, yeah. Just leave it there. Just masuplada, di ba? I said, is this for sale? Blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden, I said, okay, if you have anything more to sell, sabi ko gano'n. She comes out, yeah, just call me. Then I gave her my card or something. Somebody, are you the singer? I said, yeah. Oh my God, you didn't tell me. Come in, come in. Oh my God. You
Oh,
see?
yeah.
When they know you're Sampaguita, you get special favors.
Yeah, it's like exactly what happened to me in Barcelona. The guy, he did not know who the hell I was. So, you know, sorry na
Diba?
lang ako.
Yeah, sa akin, I like
Sorry
that.
na ako. Because I was saying it's like, shit, man. If this guy is a fan, then I can probably get some weed from him,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I have weed from for Barcelona because But
Yeah,
then
because you
the
have
kid didn't know.
sometimes to use that card,
Yeah, of
but
course.
you just know exactly when to use it, like the police. We were
Yeah,
going to, we were going to the wedding of Dali, right?
yeah.
And Cowboy was driving. He made the right turn. I mean, mali ang turn niya.
Uh-huh.
We were stopped. No, 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 ganito. Ay, hindi, nakita mo yung ganito. Then I said, boss, sandali lang kasi wedding ng anak ko, hindi. He was making ganon, di ba?
You were the one talking to him already?
Who?
You were the one speaking to him?
Yeah, because Cowboy was in the wheels, right?
Okay.
He was driving. So I was saying, it's like, boss. And then Cowboy saying, hindi, ma'am, sir, hindi ko kalala na yan, di ba? Making reasons for why we did that turn.
Right.
And I also said, sige na, boss, please lang. Hindi gano'n. Then I said, I'm gonna pull this, bahala na. They said,
Yeah.
boss, ako si Sampaguita. Ganun. Oh my God! Sabi niya, idol! Ay, sige na, lakad. Oh, I said, yes. Sabi ko, sir, hindi na uulit. Ayat ulitin mo. Idol kita.
Idol.
You see? When you know exactly what to use,
Yes.
every time the police, then I tell my driver, huwag kang masyadong abuso.
Mm.
But then one night, di
Yeah,
ba,
yeah, yeah.
we made a wrong turn or whatever. We were partying. I had makeup. And I said, sir, ako si Sampaguita, galing kami sa show. Medyo masama ng Oh, idol, may gali. Taguna. They'll say something or panahon na. Sige. I let. See? Sometimes you use it when it's needed. It's like a
When
drug.
it's neat. Yeah. It's
Like
like
a
a drug.
drug.
Yeah.
When you have a headache, you take Ponstan.
Yeah.
When you're caught by the police, you just sometimes say, sir, please lang, I'm in a hurry kasi I'm late for the show. Sometimes, di ba?
Yeah.
But not to the ordinary na only
Mm.
when it's necessary.
Oh yeah, only you, of course. Yes, yes.
You
Yeah.
flash. Di ba?
You know when we did our show together that in B-side, there is a regular fishball vendor outside in the street. And when we started playing, right away he recognized Sampaguita. That's Sampaguita. He left his cart outside and
Oh
he
my
watched
God.
our whole set. And
Oh,
he left it outside. And that's his livelihood, diba, tita? The fishbowl vendor, that's his livelihood, the cart. But he
ay,
was like, and then we talked to him after because he was so happy. He's like, alam mo, yung buhay ko, yan lang, fishbowl, biglaan lang si Sampaguita, kumakanta doon. Iniwan ko yung cart ko, bahala na. It's like, wow. He was
yeah.
gonna, it's like, it's something.
It's really sometimes very heartwarming and very touching, no?
Yeah.
That I believe that I took this to become my motto in life, in as I work, the higher the bamboo, the lower it can bend.
Mm.
So I've always been on that humble, nothing into my head na, ako no, pucha pare, never.
Mm.
Never. Kasi hindi ko naman ginusto to eh. Ako si
Yeah.
Magic Mushroom.
Magic mushroom.
Di ba?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like you, if you're humble and they will see you, pare,
Mm.
no matter where. That's why I said, oh, di ba? You feel the love.
Yeah.
That's why, we should work together, Wolf. We should do something, like
Yes, for
a
sure.
song.
Yeah. that will definitely happen. So on that note, I mean, what a story. I don't
You
know
know
what to
what?
I don't
I'll tell
know. I
you.
don't know what to say. This is it's cosmic, like you said. Grabe yung
Yes,
story
yes.
niyo with
You know,
and
I told
Pepe,
you.
you know.
I will. This movie, this maala-ala mo kaya yung mga TV series.
Yeah.
Di ba? They wanted to make a story of my life and stuff like
Mm.
that. I said, hindi pwede. So, ilang ka ba? Your TV is so short. Your TV show is too short for my colorful lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
she think I will give you three series. Imagine they were offering 3 series already.
Wow.
Even that says Drilon, that people.
Uh-huh.
I said, you cannot capture my life in such a short time. It will just be bitin. Sabi ko, Diyos ko, sa isang episode, kissing scene ko lang. Kasalanan ko. Paano yung
No,
mga
because
love
that's why
ko?
yeah,
Diba?
so that's
It's
why
so
in my
colorful.
yeah.
One episode is kulang.
Yeah. So that's what's in my head. It's like na nga, it's like you
Series.
have such a colorful and a very vast story. It's like if ever there was a movie that I would tell someone to pitch to someone, it would be really focused on the Olongapo era because it has
Correct.
everything. Eh.
Mhm.
The setting is there. The Olongapo, the what's it? Magsaysay Boulevard.
Mhm.
Yeah. So and then the whole look, what Mayor Gordon did with the city, the ship, the Americans, the sailors, everything. I mean, it's just it's like
Overwhelming.
it's like yearning to be made into a movie. That era
And
of
plus,
your
you're going to see and talk to the girls
yeah
I'm going
those
to introduce
yeah
you to.
yeah and they were there. That was their life.
Man, they got pictures.
Oh, and they have pictures. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay,
you're going to like them.
I
You're going to
gotta.
really like them.
Okay,
I will
cool.
have that. Jacinta send you some pictures already. I'll tell them already to add you, and then you can either confirm or you can add them. I'll tell them, hey, my good friend is Wolf. Blah blah blah. Oh, they will like that.
Okay. All right.
Huh? Basta
Thank
sa akin,
you.
Wolf, we keep this open.
Yeah.
If you need another chika chika, just call me. It doesn't have to come out in your podcast. We can just chika as
Oh
you
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah.
the song. As I said,
For sure.
iba tayo, okay? Cosmic tayo. You need somebody to talk to, advice or what.
Mhm.
Just call me, even without being in the podcast. We're friends more than whatever.
Wow. That's
Nakadugtong na tayo. Ilan taon
that's.
ka na? How old are you?
I am turning 50 on May.
May what?
May 16, Taurus.
Okay. So you'll be
71 year of the pig. Taurus pig.
you are okay. So you are 51. So you'll be
No,
more
50. I'm gonna be 50.
50.
I'm
Okay.
49
So
now.
you're more on my other my daughter,
Mm.
Dali. She's 52. The
Right.
eldest sister of Cowboy.
Yeah.
So you're in that sa age ni Dali.
So Cowboy's the eldest?
No, Dali.
Dali, right, yeah.
Cowboy is 45.
Mm-hmm.
Dali is 52.
Okay.
Jacinta is 33.
They're all cool.
Yeah, cool. They're okay.
Yeah.
Dali is married to the drummer of the Breed.
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. You can you can go to her and then Dali Diliaco. Are you friends with her?
No, I don't. I mean, no, because
But you know Larry.
sila Larry are older. I mean, they're much older than I am.
Oo, Larry is
So
60.
yeah.
Going on 100.
Sila Charlie Ismael yan, mga kabatch sila. Sila
Yeah, but
Johnny.
Larry and then 50 going to 100. Di ba? They're old. Dali is older than me.
Wow.
She's not in the walang drugs yan sa katawan.
Yeah.
Boring.
All right. Thank you very much, Sampaguita,
Yeah.
Tita,
Sam. Yes,
Tita
friend.
Sam.
Cosmic
Cosmic.
nephew.
Oh, that makes me feel
Yeah. You
I
are
don't know
my
what I don't
coffee.
know. Yeah, it's warm. I'm very warm right now. It's cold
Yes,
here it's cold and it's raining because it's the dead of winter, but I'm very warm. And
yes.
it was such a pleasure, and to everybody listening, I hope you enjoyed it. I think this is going to be a 5-hour conversation, so epic. So thank
Last
you very
time.
much. Thank you, Tita Sam. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
Bye
I'll talk to you
po.
soon. Bye bye. Bye, Jacinta. Thank you very much.